Hello. Hello everyone. Hope you're all good. I'm really sorry to hear that, Tara. Thank you for sharing the news. Royton had been around a long time. Oh, that sucks. I'll read that out. Hi all, this is Royton's sister Tara. I'm really sorry to let you know that he passed away on Thursday. He had a massive stroke and it just wasn't survivable. He loved this community, so I wanted to let you know. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear it. Thank you very much for sharing the news, Tara. That sucks. Been around a long time. Oh, dear me, that sucks. Oh. Well, that blows. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you've got other family to be around, and yeah, and there isn't any words. But thank you for sharing the news, and R.I.P. Royton. Blows. Okay, I'm gonna try and join a server, and we'll just carry on from here, I guess. Yeah, R.I.P. Royton. Let me. What do we do? I think we'll just do this one. We'll just do this. We'll do the Summer Chernarus one. Why not? It was good. It was good on Thursday. Who wrote the music? Different people, Spaghetti. This one was made by Abnormal Bird, who's a viewer. The end one was made by Sound Engineer, inspired by the first one that was made by a dude called Labisch. Right, let's start. We'll start from now. Prometheus, thank you for the 72. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think I'm on the way into a server. Let's turn the music off. Also, I need to make sure I've got shadow play on. Have I got shadow play on? I think I have. Yeah, I think we have. Very good. Alright, there we go. Thank you very much, Tara. Thank you for coming in. All the best to you and family. Really sorry to hear about it. You read the title as Sloaning. Ah, Sloaning. I could be a Sloan Ranger, baby. I'll be a Sloan Ranger. I'm your Huckleberry Fairy. I don't know. So yeah, lots of people have got big news today. I've gone with not really having big news, but there is a DayZ trip in 2 weeks, and I am going on some of it. So yeah, there is that. Anyway, there's the big news. That's it, done. But yeah, a few people are doing big announcements and stuff today. But yeah, anyway, good luck, everyone. I'm looking forward to it. It's good. I'm only going to some of it, though. As of this morning, it's just kind of been... Oh, I need to put that on silent. It's only just been sorted out this morning, so I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to go or not. Because my grandma's funeral is the week where people are in Prague, which... was unfortunate timing. Why are there no zombies? I need to suicide. Let's just go to this.
Remember to check the magic cheeseburger shrub. Cheers.
Someone has a cold. I don't have a cold. It's just allergies, dude. It's this time of year. I get a bit... I just get a bit funny with hay fever. So no, I'm fine. I've not actually spoken today. Well, I spoke to my mum briefly, but... Yeah, I'm fine. I feel fine. I'm just a bit stuffed up with allergies. I'm not ill or anything. I'm fine. My voice will probably settle in as the stream starts and it'll get back to normal, but I do feel a bit croaky. Just makes me sound more manly, you know, which is no bad thing. Captain Obvious, thank you very much. Remember to check the magic cheeseburger shrub. I'll check the magic cheeseburger shrub. Can I get a magic cheeseburger out of it? I'd like a magic cheeseburger. Hi, Ari. Hope you're good. Captain Obvious, thank you very much too. Mudpuddle, thank you. Prometheus, thank you very much as well. Right, where are we now? Lower Berezino. I guess we'll take it. We'll take it. Fuck it. Is the stutter fixed? I don't know. I don't think the stutter is fixed, but I think it's going to be sporadic. That's basically what I expect. I think I was watching Ish briefly on YouTube on Saturday, and he wasn't getting any stutter. He wasn't getting any stutter at all. But I think sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, I suspect the YouTube thing is going to keep happening. Apparently, the YouTube on over the last few days, they had a Game Awards live stream, and the entire stream had the same bug. So, like, people watching the Game Awards were getting the same stuttering, the same lag, and the same looping that we've been having on YouTube. I've spent the weekend replying to my partner support email. My fuck, they are useful. Thank you very much for having a partner support line. They're so good. Do you know what they did? I gave them a little bit of detail on it, and they came back with some information about how I could fix my upload and how I can fix the stream. To which I replied and said, it's not my upload. Only some viewers are getting it. It's working for some and not others. It's also happening to many, many other streamers. Please, can you help? It's really frustrating. It's happening everywhere, and we're all trying to feed it back, and no one's doing anything. Please help. To which he said, you'll need to just click the feedback button on YouTube Studio. That's the best thing you should do. Click the feedback button, like the generic feedback button that everybody can use. So the YouTube partner support is so advanced that when you actually have a problem that's a site-wide issue, they just say hit the feedback button. And then I replied with, this is a serious problem. Here's some links to other people talking about the same thing. Please, can you help? Please, can you do something? Please, can you put me in touch with tech support? Like the feedback, he did say as part of the feedback button that it sends analytics. I'm like, the analytics from my channel are irrelevant. Everyone seems to be having the same issue. Please, can you put me in contact with a person and let me try and talk to someone? And he just ignored me, / replied saying, this is what you have to do. In other words, YouTube is so big. And I replied to the YouTube guy with words to the effect of, this is like you're talking to me from your apartment window, saying, please hit the feedback button, whilst I'm shouting at you, look behind you, your apartment's on fire, but you're just telling me to hit the feedback button and you're not prepared to face into the issue. like you talk to a real person and they just don't have anything they can do. They can literally, all they can do is say, go here, fill that in, you know. It's completely pointless. What's the point of having a partner support system if their advice is never to actually do anything but to tell you to hit the feedback button that everyone can do? It's utterly pointless. YouTube is so big and it's so broken. Like they just start on the assumption that it's always the individual's problem, and it's definitely not the site because YouTube can't get anything wrong. It's insane. It's just insane. There's people on Twitter, like Tactical Brit, like constantly trying to talk to someone, just getting like bot responses, you know, like it's just, oh my god, it's like banging your head against a brick wall. So my approach now, I've turned the stream back to 4K on YouTube, and we're just going to have to suck it and see, and eventually someone will work it out and fix it. That's basically the way it's going to be. So some days it might work, some days it might be broken. Possibly they might have already fixed it, but who the fuck knows? It's all bots. No, I actually do speak to a real person, Damo. Obviously the Twitter stuff's all bots, but no, I do have a dedicated partner support line which does go to a person. It is a person I'm talking to. But they don't do anything because they've literally got a script to read off, and if it's not in that, they can't help you. Slicks, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Mudquaddle, thank you again. Captain Obvious, thank you again. Right, I better do that. They should try turning YouTube off and then back on again. That would probably fix it. Am I ready for Scotland to win the World Cup? Well, if England can't win it, I'd like Scotland to. Let's face it, we already know Scotland can't win it, but I still hope they do well. I hope you get out of the group. I hope good luck. Unless you play England, I hope you win every game. Better off trying to fix it myself. I could go to Google headquarters with like a spanner. With like a spanner and a little toolkit. Cheers, Harry. Hope you have a good one. A voltmeter. I did used to have a voltmeter, but I don't know where it went.
Today.
I had
have one question only.
Multimeter.
Is it coming home this year?
I hope so. I'm not going to use that terminology because it seems to annoy the rest of the world. I think England have got a chance to win the World Cup. Yes, I do. They have a chance.
TRMZ cool.
Maybe not the best chance, but they have one. They do. They definitely do. Probably can. Maybe. Maybe definitely probably can. Thank you very much, Kojo. Horace, thank you very much too.
From work, hope all is well. TRMZ love.
Error code, I know. I seeing that from Sal's point of view in the video was insane. It was crazy. That's a nice jacket. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's a beauty. Alright, that's 20 slots. That's 15. So let's carry that just for now. It'll give me a few more slots. We ought to check in here, see if there's a turnout jacket. Turnout for what? God, there was a lot of fucking penalties yesterday with speeding in the pit lane, wasn't there? I actually fell asleep watching the Grand Prix. The most exciting thing about it was the state of the racetrack and the fact that it got a bit damaged. And it's never any different, Monaco, is it? It's always the same. It is such a shit race, but yeah, I put it on excitedly expecting it to be no different than ever, and it wasn't. Racing is so boring to me, I'd rather watch golf. Well, it's an interesting take, but yeah, the boring racing or 4 days of golf. I like both, to be fair, but even if it's like the Masters or something, I can only really get more excited when it starts to get to the final day. I used to when I was younger, but I ain't got the space to watch 4 days worth of golf anymore. Yeah, it was a bit exciting because of the restart, but it's never been any different, is it? If you get to the first corner and you're in the lead, you're going to win the race, you know, unless you have a problem. That's it. That's what happens. Should they drop the track from the calendar? No, I don't think so. I think it has significance. It's a blue ribbon kind of Formula One event. It's not the best. The reality is though that I know they're putting on a product that they want people to watch, but I still watched it. It is a spectacle. It's part of the sort of like folklore of there's other tracks that are dull, you know. There's other tracks that are really, really dull, hung boring. But yeah, it isn't the best spectacle from a racing point of view, but there are other elements to it, I suppose. You just got a job at Royal Berkshire Fire and Rescue, have you, Big Dean? Wow, congratulations. Getting dark. Very dark.
Good afternoon, sir. Hope is well.
Am I not trying to play Barbie server? I'd forgotten about that, Ryan. I probably will give it a go at some point. Not right now, though, clearly, because I'd forgotten. But yeah, I probably will give it a go at some point. I'd forgotten about it, to be honest, dude.
Went to a funeral in Florida and lost my watch streak. It was good to see family, though. Glad to be back. Hope you are well, sir.
Ah, that sucks. Sorry you lost your streak, dude. That sucks. None of, thank you. Sorry, I didn't even know who it was at the time. Yeah, thank you, none of.
TRMZ love.
I hope everything went as well as it can. Thank you very, very much. Crowd control, thank you too. Cheers, Jamie, as well. Thank you for the 39. God of Flies, thank you for the member-ing. Thank you very, very much. Kojo too. Horus, thank you. That's what I was after. That's why I'm really looking here more than anything else, to be honest.
Hey man.
Hello.
Oh my God, you scared me.
Sorry. He's got a vest, a cheeky fucker. I wanted that vest for me. Hey Tango, happy Monday. Hope you're good. God of Flies, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So we may not get a vest because that fucker's got it, but we'll see. Need to go to the well. One downside with carrying the leather jacket is that I can't actually can't cut the leather jacket up. Which was a bit of a mistake. Never mind.
How is this possible?
Fighting for my vest. Yeah, I probably could have. I would have lost. Yes, I'm not ill at all, Jamie. Yeah, you're not the first one that said it, but it's hay fever. I feel fine. I feel good. I've had quite the busy morning. I'm quite relieved actually. Like this DayZ trip thing that people are announcing today. Yeah, I was hoping I could, and I am going, but like my grandma's funeral is, so I've been kind of het up over the weekend and this morning, to be honest. It's like first world problems, but I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to go. I spent the weekend trying to work out what I should do. Like my mum had kind of assumed I wasn't going to go to the funeral, and I was like, what? You know. But anyway, I've managed to do some of the trip and miss some of the trip, which is good. But anyway, I've been sorting that out this morning. Thankfully, they've managed to amend my flights, so I'm able to go to the bit of the DayZ trip that's relevant, but not the bit at the survival-y camp bit at the end. Right, okay, so we probably don't want to go there then. How's the car? The car is great. Yeah, very, very good. Very pleased with it. I want to hear stories of a trip or a big bust-up between you and Sumrak over the cold system. Yeah, alright. Good plan. It's a lot of shots, and I'm just casually drinking at the well. I think that's enough casually drinking at the well. Time to leave. Shotgun versus pistol. We ain't got nothing to shoot. Tango, yeah, it's 2 weeks today that it starts. But I'm only going Monday to Wednesday, so I'm only going for a couple of nights. Joey, thank you for the 49 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Moodista, God of Flies, thank you too. It should be good. It should be good. They're doing. There's a few things. So the bit that I'm doing, there's a trip to the parts of the DayZ map which I've always wanted to do. So I don't know. I don't know a full itinerary, but I'm going to be able to do the. I'm going to be able to have a look at Badlands. I believe I'm going to be able to play Badlands. I think. And so one day is around that, I think, and then another day we're going to actual Chernarus parts of the map, which I'm really excited for as well. That'll be good too. But yeah, the rest I'm not going to, so that's the bit I'm doing. Don't need that anymore. I got rope, which I then dropped. So maybe I do, because I stupidly dropped the rope when I took the hit pack.
How long till I'm a gold member? I like gold.
I like gold! Gold is 12 months, Rick, so you're nearly there. I believe. No, I think you might already be out of gold. I think bronze is 3 months, gold is 6 months, and you're already platinum, so I think you've already passed gold. Benidorm was 30 degrees most days, £1 for a pint. Very nice. Sounds good, Jamie. Hope you had a nice time. God of Flies, holy shit, the trifecta. Gifted memberships, your own membership, and super chat as well. Holy shit, dude, thank you. Is there camping again? They are doing a survival camp thing, Shoestring, but I'm not going to that. I was going. I actually bought some of the gear. I bought some gear and I'd got some stuff ready to go, but because unfortunately my the trip is meant to be from Monday the 22nd until Monday the 29th. But I'm only going Monday to Wednesday because my grandma's funeral's on the Thursday and I'm not missing that. I just can't. So thankfully they've managed to change flights so I can do the bits that are less recreational and more things that they really want us to be there for, which is fine. 12 is diamond, yeah. 12 is diamond, that sounds right. I think 9 months is platinum. I don't know. It's slightly different on YouTube because I think on Twitch diamond is 2 years, but yeah, I think YouTube is slightly different. I forget. Of all the games you could have picked, it's nice the one that you have takes you to Prague occasionally. That's true. Although if I was a watch YouTuber, I'd be getting taken all around the world.
How is this possible?
If I was a watch YouTuber, I could be getting taken all around the world, couldn't I? You know, that's the thing. I could be going skiing. I don't want to go skiing, but they take people everywhere. Like that would be good. Exactly, none of you. I bought. No, I was good. I actually had a plan to buy a decent bottle of whiskey from the airport, so I could just carry it through. But yeah, I done. I'm really relieved, actually. I thought I was going to have to cancel. I really did. I got a bit mixed up. So my mum rang me on Thursday and told me the date of the funeral. I thought she said Wednesday the 25th. And if it was Wednesday, that was it. I couldn't go. And so I was talking to the devs, well, talking to Scotty about it. And I don't know if I misheard her or but it is Thursday the 25th. So I'm able to go to the bits that are kind of important. Otherwise, I wouldn't be going at all. So I had a fucking weird weekend where I was like, my choice at one point felt like miss out on the DayZ trip, which is not very often, or miss out on my grandma's funeral, which wasn't really an option, you know. I couldn't not do it, but anyway, it felt like a bit of a unfortunate situation. But anyway, thankfully, got it sorted. You can buy whiskey at the airport. You can buy whiskey at most airports, Donk. They have like a duty-free section. You can buy whiskey at the airport in America land, you know, like it's meant to be duty-free, like tax-free, but it's not really anymore. But yeah, you can normally buy whiskey. I don't think I've seen a single airport where you can't buy duty-free once you've gone through passport control. There's always a section selling alcohol and whatnot. They're trying to get the people that are flying home, like, even in India, for example, they had it. Like, but you're flying home and they're like, well, you've probably got cash to burn. Why don't you buy some whiskey with your local currency that you've got left? It's 2 weeks today, ZRAMs. 2 weeks today.
I fuck your potato.
Thanks to @JohnSirRedRocks for my sub-gift. Hey Paul O.
Cheers, Neil. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for coming in. God of Flies. Thank you again. Cheers for the gift. What the fuck? I haven't even got a gun. Wow, that's the fucking guy from the police station. Must be nice to get a month off work. I'm going to Prague for 2 days. Duty free is not really duty free. No, it's a con. And then I'm going to America for 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks off work is 2 weeks off work, Redline. It's not a month, is it? Oh, fuck me dead. Alright, looks like I'm relogging. It has to depend on the state. If you live in one of the control states like Ohio, you definitely can't buy whiskey at the airport. Control states are dumb. I don't know, Don. I've no idea. I've flown out of San Diego, Vegas, Portland and New York, and they all sold alcohol. But usually once you've gone through passport control, the rules are a little different than anywhere else anyway, right? Because once you're through passport control, you're no longer in the state as such, if that makes sense, you know? Like you put your passport in and you're on a flight to wherever. But yeah, nonetheless, I'm not saying you're wrong. It's a very rare thing that you can't buy alcohol from an airport once you've gone through the passport control bit. I've never seen it anywhere yet, but maybe there is somewhere. Oh, no, that sucks. 95 is a good age, though. It's like international waters, all free booze and monkey knife fights. Exactly, yeah, international waters, yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen the full details, Jamie. Is he okay? I did see that they had to stop a game, but he was conscious. I hope Chernarus is okay. It must be an awful thing though. He's only 34, you know. Imagine living with that at 34. Like he's had a heart attack on a football pitch, been fitted with things to try and keep his heart regulated, and then collapsed and had heart problems again yesterday. That's insane. He walked off the pitch, did he? That's good. And hopefully the device he's had fitted is what kind of saved him in the moment, I guess. But the reality is that's like hanging over you. Whether I'm sure that probably is it for him playing football, you'd have thought. But whether it is or it isn't, like it's still hanging over him for the rest of his life. You know, you still need your heart to beat. And I appreciate running around on a pitch as a professional athlete is a bit different, but I would still think that would be there the whole time, you know. Well, you could always take time off and still work, you know. Wally, that sounds right. Take time off, but still work. Take time off, but still work. Yeah, that I can see the logic there. It definitely seems possible. I think it'd be a no-brainer for me if I were him. I'd look at doing coaching and whatnot, you know. He's had a hell of a career, and he's very lucky to be alive after the first one, and lucky he had the thing fitted, you know. Federal aviation rules dictate airport alcohol purchasing, meaning state control laws where state regulates sales generally do not apply. No, well, there we are. Look. Dr. Google. I'm glad he's alright though. I hope he's good.
Weekly dues TRMZ love. Missed some weeks.
All Smag, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. So I am streaming this week Monday to Friday, which is good. The best thing I had that dude just got from me was a can of fucking spaghetti, basically. Right, there we are. You two stay in there. I've increased gamma, Wookie. Yeah, I've increased the gamma. Nighttime. Oh no, I haven't. I turned it. I did increase it, but I turned it off again when I changed servers. Sorry, when I logged out and logged back in. So there you go. I've just put it back on again. No, actually, tell a lie. The best thing I had was the fucking gas mask. Did you see the England friendly? I know it was a training session, but it didn't look very good to me. Not sure what shape and system will be in place. Seemed very dull. It's a friendly, dude. I really don't think it matters. Every player on that pitch has got one thing and one thing only on their mind. Aside from Ungamara and one or two of the others that aren't going. Every player on that pitch is all they've got it in mind is get through this game, don't get injured. Get through this game, don't get injured. Get through this game, don't get injured. And that's it. That's the way they changed the entire team at half time. So I think reading anything into the performance or anything else at all is kind of irrelevant, really. And Gomoa was good. I didn't see the whole game, but I saw bits. From the little bits that I gleaned, I didn't see the first half, but apparently Rashford was better than Gordon.
Thank you for running.
And Jude Bellingham looked pretty sharp to me. I really, really fucking hope that Jude Bellingham starts when it matters. If he starting Morgan Rogers as 10 instead of Jude Bellingham, there's going to be, like, I don't know, I don't fucking understand that. So, my main take-home is Jude Bellingham is probably going to need to play out of his skin, along with Harry Kane and Declan Rice, like I've been saying for a while. And that gives England half a chance. I don't know a great deal about Croupy Horace. I'm just hoping Iraola can do a good job, you know, whoever he ends up with. Love Hales, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I knew, Wally. It's so good. I knew. I realised. Mr. Gzang, thank you. All Smack Drive for a living. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're all good. Thank you. JR, thanks very much for the gifted. Very, very kind, dude. Thank you. I'm naively hopeful at this point about the foosball, and that will carry on until we play Croatia in the first round, and then we'll see in the first set of games. Oh, for sure, I wasn't expecting trying, but I didn't see the shape or systems even in slow motion. Yeah, but like 4 of the Arsenal players weren't there. Declan Rice is definitely going to play. Saka's almost certainly going to play. You know, like they were missing a few players. Both right wingers, effectively, Madueke and Saka were both missing, right? I think, I don't know. Like, there's no way Henderson's going to be starting. You know, I don't think it really matters. It looks like he's going to play two holding midfielders, which is something Southgate used to do. But I don't know. We'll see.
Hello.
Hello. Who's there? Right, we did
Why
get a
is the
vest
weather
already.
gone to shit soon as I get back? LUL.
Harry, well, I'm glad you're back. Yeah, it's meant to turn again. It's been bad for a few days. It was absolutely fucking glorious about a week ago. Absolutely glorious it was. But yeah, it's been shit for a few days. But yeah, glad you're back. Home safe. Hope all is well. Well, that doesn't inspire me with any loot being here. Confidence. Dead zombie. Right. We'll see, we'll see. I think it's going to be tricky. Like, as a rule, like the team that wins the tournament kind of gradually improves. So, if they play badly against Croatia, it ain't all over, but they just need to have some, like, green shoots, you know. But if England are going to win the World Cup, it's basically on Harry Kane. He seems fit. He seems to have had the best season he's ever had. If Harry Kane scores 6 goals or more, England might have a chance of winning the World Cup. If Harry Kane's goal shy for the tournament, England are fucked. That's basically the way it is. I feel like we've never been more reliant on one player ever. There's others that need to pull up, pull their weight and play really, really well. But if Harry Kane ain't scoring, England ain't progressing. Got my merch and I love it. Got the hoodie in forest green. Very cool, Love Hales. Very, very cool. I received... Oh, shit. I've got to go and get it. I had a delivery while I was out and it's down round by the side of the house. I better go and get that before some fucking so-and-so steals it, I suppose. Yeah, I had... What have I had delivered? I've got an I've Been Everywhere mug. 20 ounce. I'm drinking out of it now. It's fucking massive. It's great. But yeah, I've got the 20 ounce I've Been Everywhere mug, which is good. But while I was out on my walk earlier, I had a delivery, not my merch, but t-shirts. I need to go and get them because they're around by the side of the house. I won't be a sec, guys. Right, I'm back. Glad I'm not dead. Did you know there are approximately 3,000 species of catfish? Approximately 1 out of 20 known vertebrate species is a catfish. Well, I didn't know that, Catfish Wizard, but I feel relieved now. To be honest, I woke up this morning and thinking to myself, if only there were more catfish facts in my life, I'd finally be content. That and a bigger cock, you know. If I could only get a bigger cock and some more catfish facts, you know, I'd probably be more content. Do you have any favourite individual company stocks that you're holding? I don't really do a great deal of company stocks, Claudius. I'm a bit boring. I only do really safe ones on the whole. I'm going to try and ignore Redline from now on. That much I know. But anyway, I don't really do individual stocks. My favourite is probably Lloyd's Bank. which is a dividend-paying one and very safe. But I bought them when they were a lot lower, so it's nearly doubled in price, and they do a good dividend, so it's kind of safe. But I don't do a great deal of individual stocks because there's a lot more of an eggs in one basket kind of approach if you're doing it that way, and I don't have the time to study it. Right, I haven't been to the well. Scooter, thank you for the 56. Harry, thank you again. Gizola, thank you. The best stock I bought was Lloyd's. Not Lloyd's, sorry. The best stock I bought was Rolls-Royce, the jet engine company maker. Around COVID, they were really struggling because of no planes flying and whatnot. And I was like, tried to find something that looked like it would be an absolute winner when the plane started flying again, and I settled on Rolls-Royce because they make jet engines and they do all the servicing, and I bought them for like 40p or something, and I sold them too early, so I could have made more because they went up loads after, but I did very well with them anyway. Yeah, we do, TA. That's what I do. I mostly stick my money in like ETFs and such like, you know, that track the market, because I don't have to study everything. I don't have the time or the knowledge. Dirkster, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Use the bottle. Good point. Forgot I got it, to be honest. You can study it all day long. If you don't have some edge, you can still get robbed blind. Of course you can. Of course you can. But this is not financial advice, but if you're going to buy an individual share, I wouldn't suggest you study it for a day. You know, like, when you're investing in stocks and such like, you should be doing it for the very, very long term, unless you're some kind of day trader, which I am definitely not. What town is this? I don't recognise it. Jules, this is Svetlo. However, we are playing Summer Chernarus, so it's just a little bit more overgrown. Alright. A safe trip, love. If you say so, Dog's Box. I don't intend to have any operations to extend my penis. Apparently there's a rumour going round that it's not even that small, but I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny. Plouf, thank you for the follow. Right, so I've had a drink at well. We still haven't got a knife. Quite pleased with the stab vest though, that's good. Butch, this is Summer Chernarus. You can tell it is. Look, it's like flower meadowy type wildflowers shit going on. Wildflowers and shit. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. You're Okay, I might just about turn and go another way, you know. I'm going to go this way. Am I looking forward to the World Cup? Claudius, I am really looking forward to the World Cup. I've never been one that will watch all the games. It is a bit frustrating that some of the games are on at 2 or 3 a.m. However, the England games are all scheduled so that we can see them, you know. So I think the latest game is 10 p.m. in the UK for England. I like the World Cup, and if it's a big game, I don't know, let's say, I don't know, Germany are playing Argentina, I'd watch that game. But I'm not so interested that I'll watch like the really shit teams versus the really shit teams or whatever, you know, like. So if I miss a few games because they're on at 3 a.m, then so be it. There's been far worse, you know, when the World Cup was in Japan kind of way and stuff. When it's in Western Hemisphere, sorry, when it's far east for us, like when it's much more east, it's much worse. You know, all the games are on like middle of the night. Like if it's somewhere like roughly like China or Japan or whatever, you know, then it sucks way more. Like at least America, you can. It's much better to stay up late than be having to get up early. World Cup happens every 4 years. But yeah, it'll be good. It should be alright. RunningManZ is going to get a few ticks running around in that grass. I actually thought that yesterday. I was out on my walk. And I was wearing short, tramping through quite long, wet grass, and I was like, I really should have some repellent spray on or some shit, because I'm going to get bit. When I say repellent spray, I don't mean for bugs, I mean to fight off the ladies, you know. I have to be careful when I go outside. I'm like the Pied Piper for ladies these days, you know. I can't... I'm not really. Germany humbled Maradona. Alright. Showing your age, aren't you? What, fucking 1990? Germany were lucky to be in the final to play Argentina. Cheers, Jared. Thank you very much for the 54 months. I never normally run this way, but it makes a change. We're going to go down to Bereziki and then across to the summer camp and whatnot. I think we might as well. If I find a knife, I might cook this chimkin as well. Have you ever played a farm and cook run? I've probably had lives where I do a lot of hunting and live from hunting food, but I've never done it intentionally, Big Bolt. When's England's first game? I think it's the 17th off the top of my head. I know there's a game while I'm in Prague. On the Tuesday evening there's a game. So I'm going to be hopefully watching a game in some random bar in Prague, which will be fun. The second game, which is Tuesday the 23rd off the top of my head, I think. Yeah, it's not one I'd normally do, Michael, but that dude was just a little ahead of me, so I thought, fuck it, let's about turn and go another way. I think there's a hunting stand behind here somewhere. I think behind here. Yeah, there it is. Do you say ass or arse? I normally say arse. Sometimes I say ass, though. Even the cows are calling bullshit. Hey, that's not what they were saying. They were going, oh, he's a looker. Bumpers, thank you for the 23 months. Jock, thank you too. Oh, the ladder's on the other side. What kind of... Why would it face that way? Maybe he's hunting drop bears. Yeah, that's right, Claudius. The games will be a little bit later, but that's all right. The bars are open late. It'll be all fine. No worries. Yeah, one's Tuesday the 23rd and the other's Saturday the 27th. because I was going to be in Prague for that as well, but I'm now going to be home. So the one upside to me missing some of the DayZ trip is that there will be a couple of extra streams that they wouldn't have been. So I hope to be live at the weekend while the DayZ trip's still on. I'll probably be live a bit. Steel-eyed Missile Man, I think they can afford it, don't worry. They're absolutely fucking swimming with cash from what they're doing. Kieran, thank you for the 23 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Why do I have Joito's cock? I didn't know she'd laid claim to all the cocks, to be honest. I am no foreskin, yeah. I'm only going for 2 days, but yeah, there's a DayZ trip. 2 weeks today is when it starts, I believe. Well, I know. But yeah, people are announcing it today, the people that are going. Just to quickly preempt it, I'm not going to start listing off the people that are going because everybody's going to be announcing it themselves. I'm announcing it in my own special way of not really announcing it and then occasionally talking about it on stream. But other people will be making a thing of it, rightly so as well, you know, so I'm not going to say who's going because it's up to them. Is there any sport you'd like to see in person that you haven't? I would really, really like to see an England International World Cup game. I'd like to see England in the final of the World Cup. That's what I'd like to see. I'm not going to be seeing them this time, even if they get to the final. But nonetheless, that would be a big one. Other than the obvious, England in a key game. Sport I'd like to see. I'd like to see an American football game, ideally the Bills or the Seahawks. That would be good. Preferably the Bills, I guess, but the Seahawks would be good too. I'd like to see either. I am going to a Mariners game with Miss Portland in July, which will be fun. Bet they're geared as well. Oh, I could have tried to shoot him with the sporter, but I think that's probably pointless. Yay. Right, what? How have I not got a knife? I'll probably get one. I'll probably get one around here somewhere. Did I check these? A couple of cans of pop, maybe a fishing rod, perhaps. Barbaric. I don't think it's Americans. I think it's FIFA, dude. I don't think it's FIFA themselves are doing it, dude. It's not Americans. FIFA are allowing people to resell tickets and taking 30% of the revenue. So if you buy a ticket, say you bought a ticket for the final at face value somehow from FIFA, they then have a site set up so that you can then sell it above value, whatever you can get for it, and FIFA take 30%. It's them that's the problem. The price gouging is insane, and it's disgusting. And to be fair, they're getting a lot of shade about it now, and it's starting to happen. You know, that people are, what the fuck is going on with this? American sport in general is very expensive. I don't think it's any different than the cost of going to the Premier League, Barbaric. You know, like we're going to see the Mariners, and it's not an expensive ticket. It's certainly comparable. You know, if you go to watch an American football game live, I don't think it's any more expensive to see, I don't know, the Chiefs than it is to see Man United. I just don't think that's the case. I think the issue here is that international football should be protected, and it's not. It's being rinsed by FIFA. NFL is very expensive, is it? So how much is a ticket to see an NFL game then? And obviously going to see Man U is very expensive because you can't get a ticket unless you're a season ticket holder or something. Oh, fuck off. Oh, great. They've got a chambered pistol. That's great. The guy's shooting. The guy's shooting and the zombie aggro's on me. Looks like he's run out of bullets. Seems little point tickling him with a single chambered 22. I don't have any others, do I? Yeah, they banned refillable water bottles and then unbanned them again, non-of, so they're allowed now. Kieran, thank you for the 23 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. But yeah, FIFA need to be in check. Like it's been corrupt for so long, and it's never got any better. It's an absolute fucking horror show. Barnable, that's where I always go, but I was trying not to go there with that dude following me, you know? Oh my god. It's a bit of luck, isn't it? Fuck me, just stumbling across it. I'm sure that whoever has built this will be very pleased to have exchanged their M4 for a Sporter. I got 2 mags. That one's a 10 rounder. I've got 2 20 round mags. I don't need that one. I do kind of need the bayonet though. What do where the fuck they've had them M4s from. I like the look of that one more, but I'm not going to bother switching it over.
I genuinely look forward to your streams and videos, Paul. Thanks.
It could be the dude in the boat. It could be. That's so lucky. Holy shit. I have Spiffy. I'm only going for a couple of days though, because I've got to attend my grandmother's funeral, so I'm missing some of the trip. I'm only going Monday to Wednesday, which was only sorted out this morning, so I'm kind of pleased to be able to say I can go, but I wasn't sure I was going to be able to go until today. The Org was chamber 2. Yeah, I could have got one more bullet. Never mind. Cheers, Ron. Thank you very much for the 27 months. Wisp, thank you very much too. So they're going for, it's like a full week, and I'm only going for a couple of nights, but I'm just glad I can go. I found out on Thursday, before the stream, I found out about the date of my grandma's funeral. I nearly didn't stream Thursday because I was so fucking stressed. Like, I can't miss my grandma's funeral, but my mum rang me up. My aunt had rang my mum in tears to tell her that because we'd basically said, please don't have the funeral this week. And unfortunately they had no choice. You know, the reality is with such a large amount of people going, like my grandma has a lot of relatives, there's always going to be someone that can't go. You know, they have it next week, someone else can't go, or the week before someone else can't go. You know, it's just the way it panned out. But nonetheless, it absolutely sucked, and I was really like stressing over what to do and whatnot. My mum thought I'd just not go to the funeral, which I was never going to do. I was always going to go, but yeah, it was stressful. I need a bag. Cheers. No foreskin. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice to go. It's a shame some people that went last year aren't going this year. You know, like a few people found out today that they're not going, which kind of sucks too. It sucks for them. Renexian, thank you for the 27. Wisp, thank you for the 43. Thank you very much. Need another coffee. Drank my coffee, it's gone. I need more. Give. Oh my god. I just dropped the fucking crossbow bolts. I really do need those crossbow bolts as well. I don't know. Can I work it out? I'm going to have to carry them. I don't know what I'll do here. But I suppose I can drop a weapon cleaning kit, but I don't really want to. I think I dropped the bolts in the first summer camp shed. What are my PC specs? I have a 5090, 13900K, 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM and some other stuff. I can't remember the rest, but yeah, I have a beast of a PC, but if you're going to stream from one PC and play to multiple places, you kind of need a beast PC. I'm pretty sure it's in this shed here. Oh no, you're right. I put them in the survival shelter thing, didn't I? All right, forget that. Sorry, you're right. Yeah. In there, I only dropped the SSG mag and two SKS bullets, didn't I? So yeah, I'm not going back up to the tent. Fuck that. Summit was trashing DayZ last stream after surviving 9 hours just to die. Summit plays DayZ here and there. He's had his rants over the years. Some of them I've agreed with, some of them I haven't. I haven't seen this one, but I think Summit's a good dude. He, the game is kind of in a bad state on this particular patch. There's no denying that. This is not the best patch there's ever been. They've just done a little fix, but there are some issues, you know. So I think we're all aware of those as well. So I don't know what he said. Don't really care. But I like Summit. He's a good dude. I think normally when he speaks with passion. He doesn't normally just have blind rants. He normally is quite passionate, and sometimes he's had the odd rant that seemed a little bit outlandish, like there's too many trees just because he died. But a lot of the times I've seen him have a rant about peaking and how DayZ is and stuff, and he had a point, you know. Like he's a pretty smart dude. He knows what he's doing. I'm glad he's been playing DayZ a lot, which is good. Yeah, Summit. I remember watching Summit play DayZ in like 2014 before I even had a Twitch account. You know, never mind a YouTube channel. He's been around DayZ a long time. Back when Summit and Lyric used to main game DayZ and pretty much nothing else, you know. Yeah, trying to do quests and getting streamed. Well, I get that to some extent, Meth, and I've got nowhere near the following that Summit's got, obviously, in the viewer base. But even for me, trying to do the quest is a bit trickier than one or two others, just because the amount of people trying to stream snipe, you know. But for Summit, it must be insane. Hey Paul, on the DayZ Mount Rushmore, whose head alongside yours would be there? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not actually even going to say that I definitely would be in it. I hope... I really... I don't know, and like everyone else can have their thoughts. I don't know where the fuck that bow went. I just killed that dude with a crossbow bolt, and the bolt's just fucking vanished. Must have winged him and carried on, but I'm never going to find it. Everyone's going to have their favourites, you know. I guess for me personally, Frankie on PC would be number one, purely because he's the reason a lot of us got the game, me included, you know. But doesn't really do DayZ anymore, but he's probably the OG. It doesn't really matter. Stuff like that's more of a popularity contest, and it's all kind of irrelevant, really. Mark, well, I hope you enjoy the game, the pair of you. That's cool, thank you. Where the fuck did you come from? Where the bolt would be useful. Right, so I've upgraded the glass bottle to a plastic bottle. That's a reasonable move. It's got more space, so we might like more space for water in it. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Metric, thank you for the crazy long resub. Hope you're good. Tim O'Gray, thank you for the 32. Cheers for the support as well. Thanks very much, Al. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. It's all good. I'm not looking forward. I'm very glad that I'm able to, as of this morning, I feel quite relieved that I'm able to go to the DayZ trip, do the bits that are the most important, and still get home to attend my grandma's funeral. Because if I don't go, it makes it very much hard. Well, I was never not going to go, but if I miss that, then it affects my mum's ability to get up to Leicestershire for the funeral, and like I'm hoping I'll be able to take at least one, if not both, of the kids. And if I don't go, the kids definitely can't go, and they shouldn't miss it. It's their great grandma, but they'd seen her a lot. Like, 17 and 14, and they still had a great grandparent. It's pretty good going, you know. But I'm just glad I'll see a lot of my extended family who I've not seen for a long time, and that'll be good. You know, it'd be nice to see those. Be a sad day, but there's no way I couldn't go. You know, like she's been like a second mum to pretty much everyone in the family. You know, she's like a lot of grandparents. You know, like a lot of grandmas. Yeah, I know, Doro. They're in the shelter thing, but I'm not going back for those, dude. It's not worth it. There's only 2. I'll only end up dropping the crossbow soon enough anyway. Finn did an absolute bang-up job getting that video out, FN Agent. He only got the footage Thursday lunchtime. So to get that video turned around and released for Saturday was hella good going. He did a good job there. I haven't actually seen the video myself, which is really rare. Pretty much every video that will release I've seen. But he sent it to me at about 7:30, 8 o'clock on Saturday morning, like a finished video. There was no room for me to... Normally he'll send me a draft and I'll watch it and type him up a little bit of the odd little amendment or the little tweak here and there or whatever it might be. This one we just had to release. There was no way to do that. There wasn't enough time. Wally, it's very good. It's a really cool thing that like it's the same at TwitchCon as well. I'm looking forward to TwitchCon for the same thing. But a lot of other DayZ peeps and other streamers and whatnot, and just chilling out. It's a very cool thing. It is good. It's very, very good. Obviously, it's cool to be able to interact with the developers of the game and sort of see what's going on. Go to the offices and stuff. It's very, very cool. I feel glad to be able to go. It's a shame that 1 or 2 people that went last year aren't going this year. Not going to name any names. It's not my place to be announcing shit. But yeah, it's tricky from that point of view. It feels a bit like it feels a bit like being back at school and whether you get picked for the team or not. You know, it sucks. And there's other people that have never been that are very worthy too. You know, but they only have so much budget. It sucks.
Me it's that time of the month again.
Stupid. If you're just starting out, one thing you need to do is, like we've just heard a chicken, make sure you eat chickens, make sure you eat the food that's available, learn how to fish, make sure you kill every zombie in an area and loot the Zeds.
Running and running and running.
Like getting zombie loot is absolutely critical. It's free and easy food pretty much on the coast always, you know, so making sure you loot the zombies correctly is an absolute must. Now I need to be carrying stuff to make rope. You can survive easily if you kill 20 zombies. You get a couple of cans of food. You know, you'd be absolutely staggered if you don't. So make sure you're checking the zombies properly. Pyro, we're going to be able to. The people going are going to be able to try Badlands, I believe. I don't know if we're going to be able to record and then release videos when we get back. I don't know, but we're going to be able to try Badlands while we're there. There's a trip to parts of the map, Chernarus, like real world place, you know, which I'm really looking forward to. That'll be great. I've always wanted to do it. So it'd be cool to see a bit of the real map in person, if that makes sense. And then other bits too that I'm not going to, because I've got to get back here for family stuff. I have not yet missed Mallards. I will do at some point though, rest assured. Oh, fuck me dead. Right, I'm going to come back for that in a minute. Let's just make rope first. We're bound to be able to find enough clothes to make rope soon, surely.
What the hell is a golden kappa chain XD?
A golden kappa train, eh? Blimey, it's exciting news. Excellent news, dude. It means that you can get a golden kappa for 24 hours. Quick, make sure you don't miss the golden kappa. Whew! The golden kappa hype train. I will upload a few things to Insta while I'm there. Yeah, there's some cool people going. There's some people going this year that didn't go last year that I've never met before, which is going to be good. I'm looking forward to that. Once again, I'm not going to mention names of people that are going because they're going to want to communicate to their own viewers who's going and who's whatever, you know. So, but nonetheless, I'm excited to meet some peeps I've never met and some people I have met before and stuff. That'll be good. Right. I only need like a handful of rags. I'll get them from one of these and then I'll run back. Thank you very much, Tango. Cheers for the gifted sub. Redline. I can confirm I turned down the invite. Yeah, of course you did. One of the biggest streamers on Twitch, ain't you? That's what I heard. Craft rags. You should get 2 rags from 2 gloves, surely. Cal, thank you. Am I really wanting to craft rags out of those? Look at them. Yeah, I'm going to craft rags out of them. They are beautiful, though. Cal, thank you. Altarin, thank you for the bits as well. Allsmack, thank you for the bits too. Lower, thank you for the prime. How can that be 1 rag? What a fucking travesty. How long does an hour-long video take to make? A long time, Boss Hog. Probably 10 hours plus. It really depends. It's not a single answer to that. Some can take longer than others, but by and large, and this is excluding the time it takes to do all the other bits like rendering and whatnot on your PC, but just raw editing time, double figures at least, 10 to 15 hours for most of them. Sometimes a bit less, sometimes a bit more. It depends on the video. Cheers, Cal. Thank you. Cheers for the bittening. Right, can I please get a rag? Or just some rope in here would be good. Fucking hell, it's Burlap City Central. Oh my god. I'm running out of places to get fucking rags. I've got to run back to get the other rags. And all because I won't drop a fucking weapon cleaning kit. Must have 2 weapon cleaning kits, obviously. Do we have a mission for today? Not really, dude. Just playing the game, see where we go. Fuck me. They're everywhere. Oh my god, I can't... Can I cut the hat up? Can I cut that up? Yeah, alright, I'll do that. Right, now we can make a bag at least. What's the rope for? If I've got rope and there's about 70 burlap sacks around here, I can make a bag. And I've got enough rags to make rope now. When are you going to play a custom map next? I'm sorry for asking. I've waited a week. I don't know, dude. I don't know when I'm going to play what. I didn't really make any thought about it today. I just started Chernarus because that's what I've been doing. I've been meaning to check out Rafiki, which is one of Dego's new map. Well, it is Dego's new map. So, but I've just not got to it yet, dude. I don't know. We'll see.
TRMZ love.
Jack, thank you very much. You're the reason I got into DayZ and I'm hooked. Dude, thank you. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you, Boomsnake. Thank you for the resub. Diker, thank you for the 48 months. Yeah, Tango, I'm not surprised. Most of Dego's maps are an absolute mindfuck in the beginning. Like in the spawn zone, they're normally overly busy. Alright, let me just share my golden kappa that I get. That's exciting stuff. Yay! I've never used a golden kappa. I never used one. Other than that. But yeah, other than like the automated post that says I just got one, I've never used one. I don't think that counts, Redline. Do you archive all your raw footage? You can't archive all of it, Trashmouth. It's too big. It's like considerably more than 200 gigabytes a day. I haven't got the space for that, you know. So no, I don't archive it all. Like I have an 8 terabyte SSD which I record to, and when it's getting near full, I delete two terabytes or something. So there's normally about 6 weeks worth of stuff on my hard drive rolling, and it's just the most recent stuff. Everything else has been deleted. Jordan, I took a burlap sack, I combined it with rope and made a courier bag, and then I combined that with sticks to make this bag, the burlap backpack. Chopper guns, yeah, I'm only going for the first couple of days though.
TRMZ.
So yeah, I am going, but only to the bits around Prague. I'm not going. I wanted to. I bought some stuff for the survival stuff. I bought some, like, you have to kind of dress up and stuff. I bought some camo gear and different things, like, so I could really do it. I was going to go the whole hog, do the full thing, and unfortunately I cannot. Family funeral means I've got to come back early. Duran, thank you for the crazy long resub, dude. Thank you.
In the books, cool.
Did I buy a hard hat? I did not, Helkin. I'm not going back to the bit where I cracked my head open. I would have been, but not now. Is YouTube still looping? I don't think anyone's been complaining about looping today, so maybe today we're getting away with it. Which is good. So, I don't know, Ish was saying that Saturday was okay. By all accounts, some days it happens and some days it doesn't, but I had it happen Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday every day. My views are higher today, so I didn't get above a million, I wish, didn't get above 1,000 views on the last 3 streams. We're on a 1,500 right now, and we're only really still getting going, you know, so clearly people were being put off from YouTube because it was breaking, so that's not happening today, which is good. One sec, sorry guys. I managed to fuck up my chats. Yeah, 1 million concurrent views would be nice. Whew. Tricks, it's not really my bag, dude. The more tutorial side of things, I tend to leave that to others, you know, Wobo and there's lots of cool people doing that.
TRMZ balloon, TRMZ love.
It's not really my style.
So many years. Thank you.
I tend to be more streaming the game. I answer questions and whatnot, any questions people have while we're playing, but I tend to just try and play the game for the adventure of the game and then turn whatever happens into a video, like the one on Saturday, you know. Personally, when I was learning the game back in 2014, I learnt more watching streamers play the game live than I did from tutorial videos. Tutorial videos, it's a bit like Tarkov, right? But Tarkov's more complex. But you don't know what you need to know until you need to know it, right? So, like, if you're just learning DayZ and you're like, oh, I found a fishing hook, how do you fish? Then you go to Google and you type how to fish in DayZ, and or YouTube, sorry, and you don't know what you need to know. But what I've learnt more about was more about style of play and loot routes and how people play and where they go and what they do. I learnt that a lot more from Twitch than I did from anywhere else. You know, it's really hard. You could watch a video saying the best loot route guides of Chernarus and it could give you 5 decent loot routes, but it doesn't mean you're going to remember them, you know, because the map is so complex. I think you have to just play the game and pick up what you need to know as you learn it, as you need to know it, you know. You're cold and you need a fire, so you Google how to make a fire or whatever it might be, you know, YouTube it.
When my son was 3, he would say, "Good
Long
morning."
squad, that's cool.
He'll be 5 on Sunday, and now the whole family says, "Good morning, ing." He loves
Good morning,
the zombie
ing.
game.
Cheers for tuning in, Long Squad. Thank you. Hope you're good. Happy birthday to your lad. Do you think Wobo is a little too useful with its loot timers, etc.? No, I don't think so, Monty. I think Wobo's doing a good job. I don't know what you mean by loot timers, but I think you can learn a lot from Wobo. The reality is, you need to get lots from Wobo's videos. You need to already have some level of experience in the game. You know, like it's more nuanced stuff. If you're learning the map, Wobo's not useful that much. But if you've got plenty of time in the game, then Wobo's teaching you things that can really help you go from like sort of middling to more experienced, or pick up little tidbits, you know. Tell you when certain items spawn. I haven't even looked at that, Monty, so I don't know. I don't know. I know he did a video that was about it's not your fault you can't find stuff, but I don't need to watch that. Not because I'm it. I just play the game and find what I find. It won't make any difference, you know, like. The video at the weekend's doing really well. Yeah, I have to say I'm pleased with it. It had 3 titles that I tried 3 titles. I'm not surprised the one that had Sal's name in it did the best. Thank God
the YouTube glitch is fixed.
I'm not sure it's fixed, but it's not doing it today, which is good. But yeah, just have a quick look at the video from the weekend. It's been out in 2 hours. It will be 24 hours. It's sitting on 100, well, as good as 130,000 views in my dashboard in less than 2 days. That's really good. It's like the nearest one behind it is on 101.7. So in my last 10 videos, it's massively the most popular one. Hi Metronome. Summit's an OG. Summit's an OG. I actually like Summit as well. This is not me kissing his ass. It might sound like it, because I'm not trying to set up a play date with Summit. There's no chance of me ever playing with Summit, because when he's live, I'm in bed. So there's no team ups likely to happen. So I'm not kissing his ass right now to try and set up some play date. It's not going to happen, you know. But nonetheless, I like him because he's a huge streamer that doesn't get involved in anything, you know. He just plays the game and does what he does, you know. He's been around so long, he keeps himself out of any drama. I know he might have the odd rant about a game, but he's just ploughed his own furrow and doesn't get embroiled in shit. And I think he's good, you know. I think he's a good dude. I think the fact that he's still turning up and getting the views he's doing day after day after all this time as well is crazy. Jack O'Neill, thank you for the 12 months. And also, very, very kindly raided me on the charity stream we did last year, which was very fucking cool of him. It definitely helped. Like, that helped a lot.
Good day all.
I'm not really wanting apples. It doesn't seem worth the bother. There's a sheep over there I can get. I might as well get one of them. Which is why I'm getting sticks. I think somebody else was just saying this. I can see what you're saying, Jules. Sour being 23 is crazy because, like, it feels like it was about a minute ago that he was 16, 17 or whatever age he was. You know, he was very, very young when he started. Very nice, Spiffy. If only I had an affiliate link, eh? Oh, fuck me dead. I probably should fix my knife. Yeah, I should. And then I can drop the one on the bayonet. How have I gone from 5 sticks to 3 sticks there? Can someone explain that to me?
Cheers, Paul. TRMZ, love, love, love. Hello, Paul. I hope you're having a good stream and keep on running.
I'm considering buying the game, but it seems bloody expensive for the age of it. Well, it's regularly going 40% off on sale. Most people buy DayZ when it's on sale. It happens 5 times a year. The reality is, though, you're going to get crazy amounts of hours in it, right? It's not a game like, I don't know, you buy Resident Evil, you pay full price for it, you complete it once in 10 hours, and then you never play it again, you know? It's not like one of those. There's an awful lot of replayability to DayZ, so if you've got a bit of patience and it's your kind of game, you're going to get hundreds upon hundreds of hours out of it. It appears you've lost 2 sticks. No shit, Sherlock. Right, I'm gonna see if I can get those 2 sticks back. Still on Catfish Facts, are we, Catfish Wizard? Jarek, thank you for the 19 months. Blaine, thank you as well. Cheeky, thank you for the 26. Islisha, thank you too. I'm going to see if I can get them sticks back. No, I lost the sticks. What an absolute crock. No, I took them, Dreadnought. I had 5. I had 2 lots of 3, and then I combined them together to make 5 sticks and 1 stick. And then I got ripped off. I suppose we ought to be sensible. No, Helkin, I made the 1 stick into hooks, and then I had a stack of 5 sticks left. How'd you get the M4? I found it in a improvised shelter. So I found it in someone's little hidey hole. Got lucky, basically.
Dirty at 30.
Where the fuck are the aminals? How far away did it aggro? Holy shit. All that effort I went to make a bag, and there's a fucking fur bag right there. I'm going to take the ball bag. The ball bag is much better. I want the ball bag, baby. Off to Waitrose. Anyone want anything? I'll have one of the free cups of coffee from the machine, dude. I'll keep it cheap. Just get me one of the free coffees, please.
Love you.
TRMZ, I've got to ask you, since you're the man of YouTube, I see a lot of people making more than one channel, putting out basically the same content. What's the point of that? Why not just... because you can make more revenue, but also sometimes... If you, like, for example, like what I do on my YouTube channel, I stream and I make long format videos, right? So my YouTube channel has always been about long video content and streaming. If I wanted to make DayZ shorts, they wouldn't really land on my current channel very well. They wouldn't be what most people are here for. So people that want to release something that's maybe not going to spam their own channel would maybe make a secondary channel for that, you know. That's quite common, and it makes sense. You can see why, you know. If you're I don't know, you're a car YouTuber, and then you decide you want to start making videos about motorbikes, you might make a secondary channel, because otherwise it's going to muddy the waters for the people that have already found you. But hopefully a lot of people will be interested in both and go across to the new one, you know. It does happen. Where the fuck are they going? Oh, there's a zombie chasing them.
TRMZ love for the mod.
Jomu, thank you very much for the support. Do appreciate it. Hinzi, thank you too. Well, that's a fucking con. I saved your life, sheep. The least you can do is lay down your life for me now. These are so inaccurate.
You fixed it. So there's more resolutions on Twitch. TRMZ love.
Ondel, thankfully Twitch fixed it. Yeah, that's the best thing Twitch have done for ages. So if you're in the 1440p trial, which is no longer going to be a trial very, very soon. I think right now for partners anyone can have it as far as I know. But everyone gets transcoding now, so yeah, I don't have to send all of those resolutions myself for people to see them. Twitch are doing it, so I can send just 1440p and then Twitch does all the other resolutions, which is what they weren't doing before. If you waited, they might have killed the sheep for you. Yeah, but if they killed them by zombie slapping, I'd have got no meat. If you kill a zombie like that, you only get like 3 or 4 bits of meat if you're lucky. So if you shoot them in the noggin, you get way more bits of meat. So it would have saved me having to kill it, but it would have also massively reduced how much I actually got from it.
Your weekend video was great. Nice to see you running with Sour. Hopefully there is another in the works, this time planned.
Well, I haven't been planning any videos, so I haven't been planning any team-ups, so I did kind of allude at that, but this trip that's coming up, I just stopped doing... There's a DayZ trip coming up, and some people are going on it, and some people aren't. And I kind of got myself to a point where I was like, some people are not going on it that I play with, and I didn't really want to do team-ups for a little while, because it felt a bit shy, you know, like... If I was playing with somebody, this hasn't happened, but if somebody said, I wonder if they'll do another DayZ trip this year, and I knew there was one because I'd been invited, and I knew they weren't going or something, it would have been shit, you know, it would have been really, really shit. So I haven't done any team-ups for a little while. They've now announced it today, obviously, which is great, but I've not done any collabing as a result for a little bit. Christian, never played it on console. No, I never have. Because it would be really awkward for me to try and set up to stream on it, and then I'd just be useless too. Move Maker, thank you for the 54 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Sixer, thank you as well. It did sound like there was a shot a little bit before. Jam in the car. Was it jam hot? Well spotted. I don't know if I should do this here or not, but I think I'm just going to do it. Those shots are... Well, they're over that way. Oh, they're over that way. Okay, I'm maybe not going to cook here. I think that makes sense. Let's just move. I could go running towards the shots, but I don't think I'm going to for now. I've got an M4, which is amazing, but no scope. I'd rather just keep moving into the map for now. I think I might go and make myself another coffee, actually. It might be time. Don't need so much food. Artem, you're probably right. But if I see an animal and it's an easy kill, I tend to just... I think that's how you make the food so much easier, you know? Like, if you've got a sheep right in front of you and a crossbow you can kill it with, you might as well cook a sheep. Because that way, when we get on towards Nagano, I can just check the couple of hunting spawns and not bother with anything else, you know? If I don't, I've only got 2 things of food, I'll end up moving on 10 or 15 minutes into the map, and then I've got to start looking for food, and this will save me time. You need armour. I've got a stab vest. It's a modded one that looks like a police vest, but it's a stab vest at least. Jaffa cakes or digestives? I think Jaffa cakes are fucking disgusting. They're manky, horrible, poor excuse for a biscuit. They're no good for dunking. They taste like shit. It's like having a little tiny stale cake. No, thank you. Jaffa cakes are horrible. Horrible they are. Jaffa cakes are a cake and not a biscuit, and they are amazing. They still sell them in the biscuits aisle, though. I'm well aware of the whole they're a cake and not a biscuit for VAT nonsense, right? But they're a terrible, poor excuse for a substitute for anything decent like a chocolate DayZ or a hobnob. Jaffa cakes taste like shit. They're not great. They're not good. Exactly, chocolate hobnobs obviously win. There's nothing quite so nice as a really lovely cup of tea and some chocolate hobnobs to dunk in. Oh. And everyone's got different taste buds. If you're one of the afflicted that happen to like Jaffa cakes, then fair enough. But I think they're disgusting. I'd rather have a penguin biscuit or something like that, and they're not even very good. Right, I think we just cook it in this. Oh, let's go for that stilted then. Let's go for the stilted. Fuck it. Sooner we're in, sooner we're out. How does it feel to be the most hated man on Twitch? Ah, blue ribbons are good. Spaghetti. Blue ribbons are very good. Yeah, I agree. Hey Paul, what do you think about Glashütte watches? I think one could fit you so well, and the clockwork is great. I think Glashütte are nice. Glashütte Original are kind of like German Swiss. They're quite nice watches. I've never really seriously looked at one. I quite like the Pano date that they do. It's like a square chronograph, but never really seriously looked at them. They're a lot of money, and they're good watches, but the actual designs I don't find them personally that appealing. Funky, it's because I don't like Jaffa cakes. Apparently some people are quite protective over their shit biscuits. The only thing that's interesting about Jaffa cakes is that they're not biscuits, but they're sold in the biscuit aisle. And that's all the people that like Jaffa cakes have got. Some tale from QI about it. Was that a gun on the floor? Yep, it's a shit single barrel shotty, yeah. I left the 763 on the floor. Well, that I didn't mean to do. Viennese Whirl, I'd rather have that, yeah. And you could have, like, even Jammy Dodgers, they're pretty good. At least you can dunk a Jammy Dodger. What's the difference between a cookie and a biscuit? In the UK, a cookie is specifically like a Maryland or whatever, like a chocolate chip cookie. So in the UK, a cookie is a specific type of biscuit, whereas biscuits is much more of a wider thing for many other types.
50 months. Time flies by. Keep running.
Azab, yeah, I suck half the time as well. Would I take on Sarah in a best of 3 1v1 match? I absolutely would take him on. I'd take him on, no problem, Magnus, yeah. I wouldn't win. Oh my god! I heard it too late. I didn't hear the steps, I heard the door open. Fuck me dead. Right, I'm going to go make that coffee. Wait to lose your M4, Paul. I didn't hear the steps at all, but I heard the door open and it was too late. Right, got to go make a coffee. I'll be back. Won't be long. What a fucking shitter. Playing music now. What a shit. fuck's sake. Sorry, guys. I'm double playing music. Fuck me dead. Nice job. Pro streamer. What the fuck is going on now? So I put the changing server screen on because sometimes people moan, and then I pressed my Stream Deck button to mute the stream and somehow managed to press the starting soon music, which is kind of annoying. Bollocks. Oh well. It's a shame that it turns out killing a sheep because you can might also get you killed when you come to cook it, I suppose, you know. But these are the ways. It's annoying. My earring has been really bad over the weekend, so I'm afraid there's going to be times where I don't hear steps. My audio's so low. I did hear the door open, because opening a door, the sound of a door opening is louder than the sound of steps. So I heard the door open, but it was too late by then. Oh, fuck me. What a pain in the ass. Oh, start from scratch. Oh, fuck off. I'm not taking Solnichi anyway. This zombie can kill me. Oi! Oi, oi, come here. Oh, no.
Help.
No, don't kill it. I need it.
Okay.
I need it.
Oh, you're dying?
Yeah. Dying.
I will help you.
I do feel like footsteps are weird right now. I was killed last week and heard nothing. Ish had the same. The footsteps are just too quiet. They pussied out, I'm afraid to say, Kempus. They increased the sound of the footsteps a bit, and then a few people cried, and so they put them back down again. You know, I really, it's so frustrating. I think they pussied out on the audio. They've tweaked the audio a lot, and they've made it a lot better. But there's people out there, streamers or otherwise, that have adjusted all their audio to massively hear steps, right? So they can hear steps, but other players don't hear them so well, and that gives them an advantage, you know. The devs made the sounds a bit different and made it so that you could hear footsteps a little bit louder. And then people cried about it, and so they put it fucking back down again. It's so annoying.
Oi, oi, geezer.
Meanwhile, like, I'm going fucking deaf because of the bastard game, you know. It's so annoying. It's just one of those things, though. It is what it is. But I'm not going to make my tinnitus worse so I can hear steps in the game, so... I heard the door open, Alzinator, but that's what made me turn around. But the door opening that I heard the second door open, the one in my room. I didn't hear the steps up the stairs. But yeah, people will have heard the steps. It depends what headphones you're using, how loud your volume is set to, and all sorts, you know. It was a couple of patches ago, Kempus. They actually had it in the patch notes. They changed the sounds, and they increased the sound of footsteps and changed the sounds a bit here and there. And then the next patch, they reduced the sounds of footsteps. Dave, thank you very much for the support. Chiefs Reaper, thank you again. I think that should be an audio setting that each player can set. I don't think it should be, dude. If they made it so you could adjust the volume of footsteps, everybody would just turn them up. You can't make hearing players something players can choose to improve or not. I think what they need to do is work on. I guess we could go and get that other M4 now because we're here. They need to make it balanced right for everybody, not have settings, you know. Like, and maybe it is balanced. It's just because I've got tinnitus, or the game gives me tinnitus, so I have to run it lower than most. But I do think the footsteps are ridiculously quiet. Like, it shouldn't be that the sound of somebody opening a door is louder than someone running on wooden steps, or eating a can of peaches is louder than somebody running on gravel. And that's the case. The footsteps are not balanced in the others, you know. The sound of your own player steps are way louder. As we're running around the map, our own steps are way louder than other players' steps, you know. If somebody runs straight past you, like literally on the spot where you're standing, you don't hear them as well as you hear your own steps. What in the game gives you tinnitus? Sentinel, I think it's all of the effects. It's the ambient sounds of DayZ in general. Especially if I play on a winter map like the mouse, gets the sound of the storms, and on regular Chernarus it's rain. It's rain it's rain and storms and things like that. The long oppressive sounds also. Why cook food while you have plenty of food? I really don't understand. I already explained it before I cooked it, dude. Somebody else was querying it beforehand, but it saves time, right? If I don't want to spend 10 minutes every time I go to a town looting for food. If I cook a sheep, if I kill a sheep and cook it, I've then got food for the next 2 or 3 hours. I can run straight to the airfield or straight to Tissy and try and get a scope for my M4 and try and get what I want for the gun, you know. Like, if I've got to stop in every town, I only had a can of food and a jar of jam. I eat them, and then 10 or 15 minutes later, I've got to start looting the next town for food, rather than just going to the hunting shop and then fucking off somewhere else. It's a lot easier if you kill a cow or something. You've got food for 3 or 4 hours. It saves you a lot of looting. You just cook one cow, eat the food as you need, and then you don't have to keep looting houses for food anymore. RunningManZ, please say hi. Hi. It's just one of those things. You pays your money and it takes your choice. But I tend to, if I come across easy food, I tend to cook it and have it on me, because then it saves me a lot of fucking around looting food later. You know, it saves time. I actually would really love Wobo to do a video on the audio. I'd love some stats, like the difference between the decibel level of somebody running on concrete at 10 meters versus somebody opening a can or packing a mag or eating a can of food, because they're just not balanced. Footsteps are intentionally quiet, it seems, compared to other sounds, and I don't really get it, but that's the choice they've made, you know. One chops. It's actually really common. Yeah, it did years ago. I sent some feedback to the devs about the sounds in the game and the mix of sounds. They have changed audio since then. Not because of me though. I fed back and it didn't change for like 2 years.
TRMZ love.
It was nothing to do with me, the changes. But I even sent them a link to a news report about earring in tinnitus and gamers, just to try and get that point across. You know, it's something that can help, but not many people play quite so much as I do, you know, so. That's what I really wanted from around here, was the vest. Some M4 rounds would be really good, because we've got a stashed M4 over the way there, haven't we? If I could get a couple more bullets, that wouldn't be a bad thing. If it's not been raided already, of course. Somebody might have already been and fucking stole it. I don't think we need to do the rest really. Well, we might as well, but we're not going to find anything. Is a bit annoying because I've now got to go and retrace my steps going over to Bereziki. I guess this time I won't bother going to the fishing village there. I'll just go to the camp.
TRMZ gift chain.
Justinator, I'm playing on a map that's got some of Chernarus. It's a modded version of Chernarus, dude. All of the overgrowth and the changes in the palette of the map are because I'm playing on a summer Chernarus map. DJ DYO, thank you for the 10 months. Reed, thank you very much. Cheers for the 46. Hope you're good. Dave the Rave, thanks again. I've only said that about 6 times so far. Cheers, Spaghetti. Thanks for coming in. Hi, Gene. You're right, dude.
Meow.
Clock Drain, thank you very much for the support. Meow. Meow. Right, let's just go. Let's leave. I do, yeah. It's basically the palette of the map in terms of the forestry, and it's more overgrown. So summer Chernarus, it's a lot greener. The grass is a bit fuller. It's higher. It's got like little wild like just here, these little flowery bits and whatnot. The palette is much greener. So Chernarus always looks very autumn and kind of dark. In here it looks more lush. Everything's more grown because it's meant to be in summer. So it's really that. It's pretty much that's the difference. There's more leaves on the trees, everything's greener, there's a few little wild flowers dotted around in the fields and whatnot. And everything's a touch more overgrown and higher. That's basically it. I don't think the day-night cycle is going to be any different, Danish, because the server owners tend to run quite short night cycles because nobody wants to play at night, so no. All this long grass and no complaining about where the council tax is being spent, yeah. Right. Okay, over towards Bereziki we go then. Is temperature different? Does overheating become an issue? That's dependent on the server owner. I don't think this is really any different, but servers can choose whether it's hot or not. I think it's really just cosmetic, but people can make it warmer or cooler. It certainly doesn't rain as much because it's summer, so you don't get rain as much, which is one benefit, but it's not like bakingly hot. Our community servers are a lot better to avoid cheats, as the last few days have been killed by a few cheaters on official. They are better, Alexander. They're not perfect, but if somebody's cheating on a community server, they tend to get banned more quickly, so it's less likely. Can still happen, but not so much. I'm not complaining about anything right now, Heavy. I was saying what I think about the audio, but I think it's fair, you know. But yeah, this just in. Streamers tend to talk about things they think, positive and negative, yes. Also, I'm English. It's one of my main... that, queuing, moaning, self-deprecation, basically my main skills. Hi Coco, I am going to Prague yet. I'm only going for the first part now though. So I've got my grandma's funeral to attend. So I'm only going to the bits around Prague. I'm not going to the survivor campy bit. Oh, you were talking about the counterattacks bit. Fair enough, heavy salad. It's all good. There's no drama anyway. I wasn't particularly upset either way. It's all good. I do like them though. Yeah, that's true, Pinkster, yeah. Can't wait for you to come back from Prague and leak all the Badlands info. Yeah, that'll be good. It's possible, like, so I'm only going for the first couple of days. It's possible I might be able to put something on Insta whilst I'm around the real Chernarus map, you know. I think we're going to go to bits of real Chernarus on one of the days I'm there. So it's possible I might be able to release something from that. I probably won't be streaming from it, Wizard, but I'll certainly be uploading a few things to my Insta while I'm there. A couple of pictures with other people maybe, or some pictures from Chernarus or whatever it is, you know, but we'll see. But yeah, I certainly intend to post some stuff to Insta if I can. It's going to be good though. I'm looking forward to the trip. To be honest, I'm glad I can still go. I know I've said this a lot, but I'm glad I can still go and also go to my grandma's funeral. But it's been a nice thing to look forward to. I've known about it for quite a while, obviously. It's not like we're telling everyone today, but we've known for a while, you know. I first got a message a long time ago. Let's just say. It's been a while. But it's been quite nice as a thing to look forward to, because this is rather sad, but it's true. It breaks up the time waiting to go to America, because I'm going to America in July, right? So it's been kind of a nice thing to look forward to, because it's only 2 weeks away, and then once I've got Prague out of the way, and then it's only about 2 weeks more until I go to America. I'm not on Insta. Are you on any other social media platforms? Jesse, I have Twitter, but I only use Twitter really for posting when the videos go live and stuff related to DayZ. So Twitter is for DayZ updates and the like. I use Insta for stuff that's more like trips that I go on. So Insta is for me, whereas Twitter is just for YouTube and Twitch type stuff. I thought you said there was no trip. Yeah, I had to say that. I wasn't allowed to talk about it, and I'm a good boy that toes the line. Poor guy's getting all his loot stolen, and all I did with the last one was get it stolen from me. Do I like Tarkov? I used to, Justin. I haven't played it for like 5 years. I can't be asked to play it anymore. Tarkov is a really, really good game. It's an incredibly good tactical shooter, but I haven't got the patience for it. So yeah, as far as social media goes, I started the Insta. I've not been brilliant at posting at it, but I think I've got over 11,000 followers now. I think I've gone from 10 to 11,000 followers without posting anything. But anyway, I would like to try and post some more stuff on it, but I actually need to go places to post things about going places. That's the thing, you know. That's the one neat trick Instagrammers need to know, you know. So yeah, I'm going to a DayZ trip in 2 weeks. I'll definitely put a few posts on. You can pretty much guarantee there'll be a post of me with a glass of wine at 11 a.m. waiting at the airport to get on the plane, or whatever time the plane takes off. I don't know what time, maybe 10 a.m, 9 a.m, whatever. But there'll be me with a drink in hand, defo. And then hopefully there'll be a few pictures of me with other creators and whatnot. Yeah, that'll be good. Sour, I haven't posted it in the thing. I've been talking about it here a bit. I'm not going to Rust Haven, which I'm gutted about. I've actually bought supplies. I've bought supplies for the trip. I've made preparations, but my grandma's funeral is on the Thursday, and so as of this morning, I'm flying back on Wednesday evening. So I'm only there for the first couple of days. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been going at all. So thankfully, they've managed to rejig stuff so I can go. Hello, by the way. Hope you're good. But yeah, I'm only going to the first bit now, which is a pain. I bought a load of stuff like from the things you need list. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Sarah. It's going to be good. I was looking forward to going for the whole, because I didn't do the Rust Haven bit last year, and I'd actually said to Scotty randomly, I know, 6 months ago, if there is another trip, I'm definitely going to the whole thing, and I absolutely wanted to go, but it kind of blows, but it is what it is, you know. Infantry, I only play first person, dude. I haven't played third person in like 6 or 8 years. Idris, I don't think we're flying anywhere when we're there, dude. No. No, my mother is not 90, Benjamin. The picture I put on Instagram was my grandma. The picture on Instagram is my grandma, who unfortunately died in May, and that's her funeral that I'm going to. My mum is 75, and I'll be taking her to my grandma's funeral. We need to make sure we're getting enough stuff for rope again, because there was plenty of burlap sacks, wasn't there? Thank you, Heavy Sailor. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How old did you get? She would have been 99 on June the 3rd, so she was nearly 99. She was 98 in a bit. Unfortunately, about, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago, she got pneumonia and possibly sepsis. They never really made their mind up, and ended up in hospital very, very ill, and she ended up on antibiotics and all sorts of other intravenous stuff, and kind of battled through it for a time, but never really recovered, and went to a care home for end-of-life care, and it was always going to happen. But I got my mum up to see her a lot more. I got my mum up to see her quite a bit. My mum went up and stayed there for a week towards the end, but she stayed there for a week, which was good. And she 98 is a hell of an age, but it's also the way that she lived. She did great. She was still like living in her own house, doing her own cleaning and cooking, and no support other than, well, she had support, but she had nobody, like no carers coming in and nobody doing anything for her. She was doing everything for herself. She had some help with the gardening. Even like shopping, she was pushing a trolley around Morrison's every week. She was getting a lift from her daughter, my aunt, but she was pushing a trolley around Morrison's and doing her own food shopping and whatnot. You know, like she was doing incredibly well. But just, yeah. Right, now we need to claw together some rags to make rope for one of the many burlap sacks we're going to be coming up against in a minute. Yeah, that video's going pretty well, the one I put out on Saturday. I used the A/B testing for titles. This is Sarah I'm talking to here, by the way. I used 3 titles. One of them was something like the most insane DayZ random team-up or something. And I can't remember anyway. There was 3 titles. One of them had your name in it. Your name got the best clicks. It's doing pretty well, though, by my video standards. It's doing all right, which is good. Basking in the clickable benefit of using Sour's name in the title, clearly. I'm requesting 10% of the revenue for the amount of kill footage used. I haven't actually seen the video, Sour, to be honest. I haven't seen it, but yeah, I think that's a fair point. You can speak to Finn about that. Good luck. I got him the footage at about 2 PM on Thursday, and he turned it around in time to release on Saturday, but it meant I couldn't review the draft, so I haven't even seen it myself. Which is rare. That's a very, very rare thing. I've not played Rafiki yet, dude. I'll probably give it a try this week, actually. I've been meaning to. Well, just remember, Sour, you can have 10% from this one, but I want 10% of your total revenue for giving you advice on how to grow a YouTube channel before you'd really got started. So I'll take my 10% since you started. You can have 10% from this video. Crash out, thank you for the 28 months. Rafiki's only a work in progress map, but I think it's quite an action packed map for now. I've not played it yet though, so I don't really know a great deal about it. Musker, yeah, somebody in the chat was asking it. Yeah.
Enjoy the trip, lads.
Somebody in the chat was asking it. It's not something that I'm particularly worried about, to be honest, but yeah, somebody in the chat was, yeah. I don't think we're going to get the rags to make a burlap sack, because I've already done this and taken all of the fucking rags.
Keep on running, Paul TRMZ LUV.
How about a beer in Prague? I think I think we can both run to a beer each. That's fine. I can get you one. You can get. That's fine. Yeah, beer in Prague is fine. Yep. Something about the Prague beer as well. It doesn't seem to set off my gluten issues as well, which is good. It's very low gluten somehow. So it's one of the few places where the beer tastes really good, and also it doesn't cause me a load of grief, which is a win-win. Right. I have got time. I've got space for that, I suppose. Sour versus RunningManZ Battle Royale would be something to watch. I don't know if you've ever seen Sour shoot. I don't know if you've seen Sour shoot, but it wouldn't be much to watch. It would be something to watch if he had a chambered Makarov and I had, I don't know, an AKN drum mag, and we were only allowed to shoot at each other from inside 10 meters, and he had to stand still and I was allowed to move. Then it might be 50-50. The nice thing about DayZ is there's a lot more to DayZ than just being able to shoot, thank fuck. But yeah. I still wouldn't bet on it, says Pinkster. I've got a different M4 Danger after dying with the first one. I don't know, Redline. I'm pretty sure he shot me later on in the day, but I think he left that out of the video, you know. He left in the video the bit where I brainlessly killed him with the car, but in his own video I think he tuck out the bit where he shot me because of it. He called me a cheeky cow. How very rude. Well, I believe in the Roy Walker mantra. Say what you see. Can we go off there? Yeah, this can't go wrong. Okay. It can go wrong. Thought I was in reverse. Oh my god. Am I planning to play on Deer Isle at some point soon? I probably will play on Deer Isle at some point. I'm not making plans. I've not got any
25
plans.
months going strong death by bike incoming.
I'm going to wait for Deer Isle until it goes to stable, I think. So you can expect to see me on Deer Isle when 6.0 goes stable, I guess. I'm surprised. I thought that would have been by now, but I'm really not making any plans. I didn't know what map I was going to play today until I just turned the stream on and just did Chernarus because I wanted to, same as every day for ages. Neo, thank you very much. WFTL, Lee, Crash Owl, cheers all of you. Clog Drain, thank you too. I'm happy to attest, Sapper, that you're about as good of a helicopter pilot as there is in DayZ, and you're about as bad of a driver as there is in DayZ. Pretty much, I'd say that's a fair assessment. You're much safer in a helicopter because there's less for you to crash into. Also, I can't do helis. I just can't do it. Last time I tried to fly a heli, I crashed it because I couldn't remember how to do it. Was that a shot at you? No. Dilo, thank you very much for the 21 months, though, dude. Thank you. I think I'm going to get out of this bike. It's making me feel dizzy.
My goodness, 27 months. How are you doing?
OJ, I am great, dude. I am great. Had an incredibly stressy weekend. Stressing about this trip that we're doing and whether I could actually go on it or not. But now it's all sorted. I'm very, very pleased. Yeah, I'm good. Cheers, OJ. Thank you. Cara says it's worrying that Liverpool have chose Areola over Alonso. Carragher's... I don't know. They have to say stuff. Him and Neville, they both get some stuff right, but they both don't have to talk some bollocks, don't they? The pair of them. I don't know, like... Alonso wanted to be a manager and not a coach. And they want Areola. They wanted a coach like they've had before, you know. They wanted someone that could work with a team and not like Alonso after getting sacked at Real Madrid had clearly decided that he wanted to be a manager where the buck stops with him. And you wouldn't think Chelsea would be the right place for that, but Chelsea have agreed to give him the power to do what he wants, you know, whether that turns out that way or not, you know, like they didn't like it when Tuchel was kind of that role. They sacked him, you know, but Chelsea have tried the head coach approach several times and it's not worked, so they've gone for Alonso and they're trusting him to do it, you know, fair play. But that's what Alonso wanted, and Liverpool don't do it that way.
Congrats on the new car. Hope everyone is well.
I'm really looking forward to Areola. I think he's a good choice. I really do. Given what I just said, he makes more sense, and they're very, very similar profiles. I don't see a great massive difference between the two. Yes, Alonso won some stuff in Germany, but Areola's got Premier League experience. They're both similar age. They've both got similar experience. I'm quite excited for Areola. I think he's going to be a good choice. I really do. Tricks. It's a good question. How often do you get killed enough where you think, okay, that's enough DayZ for today, and then DayZ has turned into work and not fun? It does happen, but I've not had any luck today. I've been on 2 hours and a half. I've not done anything yet today. I got killed, and then I got a lucky M4, and then I died at a fire. Didn't hear the dude's steps. I've not done anything. But I've still enjoyed the stream up to this point, and that can happen, and you can have days where you have a good stream but a bad run in the game, because the two are not necessarily correlated. Sometimes you can absolutely have a stinker in the game, and it can make things different, but the reality is I try to do no less than 6 hours, so if I've been playing the game so long, if I get deaths I can restart, it's not a problem. But if I die after a 5-hour life and I'm 7 hours into the stream, I don't normally start again, because I'd rather start again on the next stream. I'd rather start fresh for the next go rather than today. But you can have bad days in the game but still have a good stream. It happens quite a lot. We were hearing shots around here before I went AFK. I would really like to carry some of these things, but I don't have any fucking space. I need to find a burlap sack. I'm going to London next September. Which team should I go watch? Crystal Palace. I don't know, dude. I guess it depends what fixture's on, depends what fixture's on and whether you can get tickets, but I'd pick the game, not the team, like seeing Arsenal or Tottenham might be right, but you never know, the weekend you're here, it might be like, I don't know, Chelsea against your favourite team, like whoever it might be, Man U or Man City or Liverpool or whoever, I'd pick the fixture if I were you. Yeah, there was an MK2 in the last house stuff, so I've got no space. I need to get a bag. Josh, thank you very much for the support. I hope you're good. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's great actually. I went and picked Maggie up in the new car on Friday. I also drove to London on Saturday with Maggie. I've not talked about that yet, but we had afternoon tea in Harrods of all places. It was fucking expensive, and also it was way too rich for Maggie. But I thought I'd take her there. We went to the Jellycat place, and she looked. They'd got a big Jellycat thing in there and whatnot. But I took her for afternoon tea in Harrods, thinking it'd be something she'd really like, and it was far too rich for her. I should have known better. But next time I'm taking her to a diner or something. I just thought it'd be a cool thing to try, but she had the kids version. She had the kids one, so it was smaller, but it was all too rich. Yeah, if you're going to get a Premier League ticket close to when the games are on Aberback, I think you've got to buy them resale on StubHub or some shit, but you're going to pay through the fucking nose, aren't you? It's not going to be cheap. You can't just get a ticket with the club. You can't just buy a ticket to go and watch Liverpool at Anfield. This just doesn't work. You've got to pay through the nose to get someone else's ticket. Yeah, Tesla went back on May the 12th, Gorf. I have got a iX3 now, which is very cool, and we'll keep that short because everyone's bored of it. Not you here, I mean, I'm talking in general to everyone. My God, this is becoming a pain in the ass. How is it so hard to find a fucking burlap sack now? There's about 17 back where we were before. Bud, you might want to take a break out there. There's help out there for video game addiction. Are you talking to me, Jesse? You talking to me? You understand it's my living to play DayZ, right? You know, like, you understand I've made a good living from my YouTube channel and from streaming, and it's transformed my life. I presume you mean me, but yeah, I'm quite pleased with the status quo, to be honest, dude. Like my kids are going to go to university fairly soon, and I'll be able to probably pay for them to do that now, which is great, you know. This just in, people do things for work. I'm quite glad I play this. What does she mean? The tea was... Well, afternoon tea, Spur. Afternoon tea is not just breakfast. It's not tea. It's... Afternoon tea is a selection of sandwiches, usually finger sandwiches, and then scones, and then cakes with tea. So it's like a meal. Afternoon tea is like a Ponzi like meal. And the food was all very, very rich, which is probably not that surprising, I suppose, really. So there's shots further up, but there's... Tell us, common folk, what you get. I could probably put a picture on... I'll put a picture on Insta. I don't know if I took a picture. I think I did take pictures of it. I could probably put... you get sandwiches and then... Fuck me dead, it was Ponzi. You get 2 scones, but this little lady comes up with a trolley with a jam bar, and you get having 2 scones, and then you get the choice between 4 jams. Do you want apricot and whatever? Do you want strawberry, cherry, or whatever? They're all like freshly homemade jams, and you can pick two from the jam bar. I've got something for you at the jam bar. Jam bar. Fuck me dead. So why don't you call it an afternoon meal? Because afternoon tea is tea and strumpets. And that's just the way it is, dude. I don't know. Why does anything... Why... You're called Snow. Why is snow called snow and not rain? You know, that's how words work, isn't it? Why is it snow? Why is snow called snow? I feel like such a dick in nice places. To be honest, I think that was Maggie's main issue as well. She felt well out of place. It's a really lovely room. It's a place called the... Oh, I can't remember what it's called. I can't fucking remember. But it's really nice. Like, all Art Deco stuff knocking around and chandeliers up the wazoo. I kind of feel out of place in stuff like that. But I was dragging Maggie down to London, and I wanted to do something that would be like a one-off thing she'd never done. And that seemed like a cool thing. But obviously she didn't really like it. So I won't do that again. There was cakes. Yeah, there's cakes. I had like... That was crazy. So you get sandwiches and little savoury bites, and then you get scones with clotted cream and jam, and then after that you get like a selection of cakes. It's always the same kind of thing. You can get afternoon tea in a load of places, right? But it's pretty good. I like this afternoon tea thing. I feel like the concept like that would make a fast-paced businessman's head explode here in America land. It is a very slow-going thing. It takes a while, you know. You're not. They sort of stagger it, so you're there about an hour and a half, because you get full real easy. So you need to let the last course go down before you start the next one. Does rich mean it's too much food? No. Rich means it's too rich, as in it's too poncy, really. But rich means that, for example, she had what was like a chicken sausage roll as part of hers that was part of the kids' one. But the chicken wasn't like just chicken meat inside a sausage roll. It wasn't. It was more like pate. It was much fancier. Everything's really fancy, you know, like everything's really richly flavored, very strong. You eat a whole one of it and it's too much, rather than like you only need a little bit, you know, like everything's really rich, very, very powerfully flavored. Josh, thank you again, dude. Is there a difference between poncy and posh? Same thing. A lot of butter in rich food. Rich food gives you gout. Just as well I don't eat it very often, Pinkster, innit? Why don't streamers just stream at the same volume as the adverts, then make the stream louder to compensate? Genuine question. Well, I didn't see the rest, Tom, but it doesn't work that way. Adverts are always louder, even on normal TV. You could be watching a film or something on a regular TV channel, and the adverts are always louder to try and stand out, to try and get them noticed. I can't attenuate my stream to adverts. I don't even know how, because how do I know how loud the adverts are? Like, I could attenuate my stream to one advert, and then next week different adverts are playing at different levels, you know? How can I possibly attenuate my stream to every advert that ever comes out? Some are louder than others. Like, there's just no way to match your volume to an infinite, potentially loud advert or not. Jisukan, I've not been playing Dear Isle lately, so there'll be no video yet. I haven't gone back to Dear Isle for a while, so it's going to be a while yet, dude. What's the uptime of this character? Not long. I died not long ago, dude. Are we going to track down the M4 thief? I should think they're long gone by now, dude. I need a fucking bag. I need a bag more than I need the M4. Maybe we'll get a burlap sack in here. Maybe we won't. Am I excited for Badlands? I will be when I can play it. I am going to be playing it when I go to Prague in a couple of weeks. So apparently we are going to get to try it, I believe. Or at least see it, but we are apparently going to get to see it, which is cool. I'm looking forward to that. I wouldn't be saying this if I wasn't allowed to say it, by the way, before someone starts worrying. But yeah, so I am going to get to have a look at Badlands in a couple of weeks, which is going to be good. Dissy, the one I like is called, fuck, I can't remember the name of it. Zedel, Z-E-D-E-L. It's not the most expensive place to go for lunch in the world, considering where it is. But it's an amazingly cool room, which is the best reason to go. It's such a cool room. I think we're going to get to play it, but I'm not 100% sure. I've got to be honest, my reading of itineraries is the same as my reading of DayZ events. Like, if I'm in an event tomorrow, I read it 5 minutes before, you know. I'm not going to memorise the itinerary. I scanned it right quick, and then I forgot about it. Yeah, Brasserie Zedel, that's it. It's in Piccadilly. It's not crazy expensive, and they do like a set lunch. I'd go there for lunch, but it's a really, really nice room. It's a really it's the last bit of an old hotel, and it's like it was the ballroom from a hotel in the 1920s, and so it's like a really amazing Art Deco room from that time, and it's a badass room. It's no longer a hotel anymore. Above it is not, but it's a really, really cool room. And for somewhere to go for like lunch that's not stupid expensive for London prices, you can get like a set meal for like 2 or 3 for like 20 to 25 pounds, which for the middle of London is pretty good value. The fire up here. Wasn't that your fire? No, my fire was in Novo. I think this is Karmanovka or something. I always forget the name of this place. But yeah, no, this is not where the fire was. Oh fuck, he's just left. Stamina. He's going to get to the forest. Fuck. I don't know, I've no idea where the fucking hell the guy is now. He could go any which way. Oh, that's unlucky.
Hello?
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 Oh, hello. Fucking hell. There's somebody in the woods. What the fuck?
You
Alright,
scared
dude.
the shit out of me.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see anyone here, dude. Fuck me dead.
Yeah, where are you heading to?
I died just down the way here. I was just running back to see if there was any loot.
Alright, do you want company?
You can tag along. I doubt there'll be anybody there, but I can have a look. There might be some drop loot. You never know. Obviously, I can't kill him now.
Alright,
So what are you
need
doing up
anything?
here then? Where have you been?
I just shot a, what do you call them? Chevon.
Oh yeah.
For food, you know?
Okay, you've just cooked then, have you? Very cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually died cooking a sheep down this way just before, yeah. Should ask for M4 mags and ammo. This dude's not going to have any M4 mags and ammo. He's got a BK-18 and a fishing rod by the look of it. Wasn't expecting to see anyone. Slash was planning on shooting you in the back for your Chevron.
You need anything?
I'm good, dude.
Or
I'm
something?
okay. I'm not so bad. I just want to try and get to the house where I died to see if the guy that killed me left anything.
Alright, I got you.
Cheers.
It was in a stilted house just up this way. He killed me, and if he killed me, he would have the M4 on him, wouldn't he? He wouldn't be running around with the BK if it was the guy that killed me. So that guy probably pulled up on this bike. Didn't even finish cooking all the fucking food, the cheeky bastard.
There's a bicycle here.
Yeah, I'm willing to bet that's the bicycle of the bastard that killed me. That wasn't here when I got to this house before. So, yeah, I died here. There's a scorpion on the ground there if you want it. That's from the guy that killed me. Just going to kill a zombie out here, see if I can get some food.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm just going to run on. I'm struggling to hear him. It seems like a nice guy, but his voice is quiet and I'm really struggling to hear him, so I'm just going to run away. Where did I find the M4? It was in somebody's stash, dude. Sounded okay to me. No, well, okay, but I thought it was a bit quiet. Doesn't really matter. I'm not really in the mood for a team up, so I can come up with my own bullshit reason and run away, can't I? It's all good. At least there's an org for the next life. An org with no mag. Yeah, I don't think I want that. An org A1. Oof. We don't trust him, kill him. I'm not killing that guy. He seemed legit. He was friendly enough to talk. I have to say it's really nice that I don't want to tempt fate, but whatever's going on with the YouTube issue of lagging and buffering and whatnot is not happening today. So I hope it's now over. I suspect it's not, but it seems so much nicer to not be having everybody coming in with it broken. It's so much better. Holy fuck. Yeah, the title says soloaning. That it does, yeah. But if you're playing a map solo and then you bump into a random in-game, that still counts as solo. It's a solo adventure, but then you have a VoIP adventure. You know, you were still solo. If I make the title DayZ soloaning, it doesn't mean I can't have a VoIP adventure. That's still allowed. Jay on 2K, greetings from America land. Cheers for coming in, dude. Hope you're good. Fuck me dead. Exactly, Jim. Damn straight. Yeah, no, but nobody today has had any issues thus far auspicious, which is good news. Hopefully it can carry on that way. That would be good. There's something particularly awkward about feeding back tech issues to YouTube. It's just so annoying. Ever thought about coming to the Caribbean one day? Jumanji, I've been to Barbados about 2005 I went to Barbados. I would like to go back. I don't know, I might go to St. Lucia or somewhere, but I'd like to go back one day. Yeah, it would be good. I went to Barbados for 2 weeks back then, and it was really, really nice. I had a really bad chest infection, so I was there for like 2 weeks, and the first week or so I was really ill, which affected my enjoyment of the holiday some. I was getting over a cold, and I was weak as a fucking kitten, and then the second week I was kind of much better, which was good, but... Travis, well, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Don't you ever get bored of playing DayZ? Phantom, streaming is very different to playing. To me, that's like asking a radio DJ if they get fed up of playing music, you know. I know they play different songs, but if you're working on, I don't know, like an indie radio station, you're going to play indie. Like, there's plenty of radio stations that only play 90s music, you know. I'm sure the radio DJ doesn't get bored of playing 90s music, you know. Presenting a show is different than just listening to music, you know. And it's the same with this as well, like talking to the chat, and I could have fun playing or streaming for 5 or 6 hours without actually playing a game, you know. Go to Crete, the weather does wonders to you. Yeah, it's the wrong way. I need to go west, dude. Go west. Fucking hell, these bikes are everywhere, aren't they? Crete is lovely. Yeah, I've never been. I wouldn't mind going to somewhere like Greece or whatever. Yeah, anywhere like that would be good. But it's a long flight from this Portland, right? I ain't going anywhere unless it's somewhere we can go now. That I think personally. What's your goal on today's stream? Do you have any particular? I don't really ever start with a goal, Phantom. The game has given me a goal. I've got an M4 with no sight and 3 bullets. So my goal is to try and get more mags, more bullets, and a decent scope for the M4. That's the goal. They found the M4 in a hidden stash, right? So that's the way I tend to play DayZ. You don't need to set out with a goal. You just play the game and then let the game give you them, you know. US airfare right now is insane. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the flights to America land are not cheap. Not cheap at all. Joe, I am going. I'm only going for the first little bit though, because I've got to go to a funeral. But I am going. Yeah. I was actually talking to Miss Portland about maybe trying to go somewhere at some point next year, and like her fly to the holiday destination and me fly to it from there. So like maybe somewhere like the Caribbean might work, possibly, depending on flights, but maybe. My grandma's patron. Sorry, a lot of people have heard this a lot, so apologies for the repetition. But yeah, my grandma was 98. She passed in May, and the funeral's June the 25th, which is while the DayZ trip is happening. So I'm going to the first few days of the DayZ trip. I'm going to get to do the Badlands Day, so I'll be able to see Badlands, and I think we're going to the going to one of the offices or whatever, you know, like. And then there's also a trip around Chernarus map. I'm going to get to do that as well, which I've always wanted to do, which is really, really good. But the rest of the trip, which is mostly the survivor camp kind of side of stuff, I'm not doing. Which is a shame. I would have liked to have done it, but I can't. We won't be able to stream the Badlands stuff, Snake Dog, no. And it might possibly, if I'm lucky, be able to get some footage for later, maybe. I don't know, but we definitely won't be streaming it live. Yellows, it's great. It's really, really good. Prague is an amazing city to visit. I recommend it to anyone if you want to go somewhere for a weekend around Europe kind of way. Prague is a really good place to go. Is it normal for a funeral to be this long after passing? Yes, Shabazz. It's not. It's normally a bit of a delay because you have to get the service arranged. You have like it's happening in a church. You have to get it lined up with funeral directors, and usually it can be a bit quicker. It depends, but usually it's about a month after somebody passes before the funeral happens because you have to get everything lined up. You need to have the church service. You need to have the crematorium side of things and a wake, and you've got to be able to schedule all that in. It's usually my dad passed on, for example, my dad passed on January the 21st and the funeral was February the 25th. That's kind of fairly normal. It's about a month usually. No offence, that seems extraordinarily long. Well, that's the way it is. US is an average 4 to 7 days. Yeah, it's not like that here. It can be quicker depending, you know, but like we didn't even get a death certificate in 4 to 7 days, you know. Like, I think it took more than 7 days for us to get a death certificate. So yeah, you can't do anything until you've got that. You can't book a funeral without having the certificate for it. So it just doesn't happen. You have to pay for funerals, Donk. Yeah, it's not free. Is it just me or does everyone hate the repeater? It's not the best. Am I planning on playing the new Banov Zero server tomorrow? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know Zero was doing Banov. I don't know. I like Banov. I'm not very keen on the aliens, though. So I don't know. I might have a look. To be honest, I may well try it. I like Banov. I've always liked Banov. But the alien crash sites and how hard the aliens are to kill, I like a lot less. So we'll see. I might give it a run a time or two and then see how that goes. We'll see. What's the other gun on your back? It's an M4 that I got from a stash. Is there a benefit from using a cleaning kit to repair a damaged blaze? Yes, it's not likely to get ruined. Some guns don't jam, but like if you've got a blaze in your hand and it gets shot by someone with even a pistol, it could maybe be ruined. So if your gun's in better condition, there's less chance that you can shoot it to ruined without noticing, but also much less chance it could get hit by somebody else and become ruined. It's a good idea to keep your guns in ward condition, whether it can jam or not. Yeah, I don't think there's any wrong or right to it, but like you wouldn't be able to do my grandma's funeral in 3 days. You just wouldn't be able to do it in 3 to 7 days. Like, she's having a funeral in a church being done by a priest. She's having a full thing, you know. There's a bit more to it. I'm not saying it's as complicated as a wedding, but it's a similar type thing, you know. Like, it's an event, you know, like different. Like, the church might not be available in 3 to 4 days, you know. You have to get a slot where they can actually physically do it, you know. But different cultures have different ways, and like there are plenty of cultures out there where people get buried the next day, always, and that's that, you know. But it is how it is. What's your favourite map? Chernarus is my favourite map, dude. What's your favourite season of Chernarus? Probably the autumn one, I think. I really like the autumn one. It's kind of a little bit colder. It's a little bit more survivally, but it doesn't rain. I do like this as well. The summer one's good. Have you thought about your funeral? All smack. As far as I can get is that I want to be fired off into space. I want to be fired off into space so that I gradually drift outside of the solar system and drift forever, eternally, until I'm found by aliens and brought back to life. Found by aliens and brought back to life because they've got newfangled technology, and then they can learn all about the human race from me. The one remaining person to explain it all, with a lot of fuck me deads and how is he not dead and all that, you know. It'd be great. They'll love it. Yeah, maybe I'll get a little bit of probing. You never know. I might get lucky. If your body was in space, would it decay? Mine won't. No, I'm gonna get vacuum packed. It'd be fine. Mo's in. Wow. Bacteria in your guts? There's no bacteria in my guts, dude. No, 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 no. I haven't got any bacteria in my guts. No, I'm clean. See, the thing to do, by the way, who was it? Mahajek, hello, by the way. The thing to do when someone's making up stuff about how they're going to be fired off into space and then brought back by aliens is to not find reasons to suggest why it can't really happen. It's a bit like going to watch a Space Wars film and saying it's not realistic that Jar Jar Binks was that stupid or something, you know, like, it makes no sense. There's freaking lightsabers in it, you know, people are moving things with their brain. I would want to plant a tree on my dead body when I die. And come back as Treebeard. That's okay if you're not cremated, but if you're cremated then it's actually no good for plant material. Unless they change you some. Just saying you can cause the alien apocalypse. I can become the ruler. That's a good point. You're right. Maybe they'll bring me back to life using their newfangled technology, but not be able to handle the fact that I wake up and cough and then they all die, you know, and then I become like the ruler of an alien civilization. Yeah, I like it. Yep. create fire, Bobcat? You use a match, mate, innit? Use a match. Here's an idea. Just imagine if they did some kind of like compound interest, invest and accrue. Like you could put 10 grand in a savings account, and then be put into cryogenic freezing for 200 years and wake up when you're a gazillionaire. Only to find out that yes, you are a gazillionaire, but all you can do is buy one cucumber with the money because of inflation. But nonetheless, what a good idea. Cryogenically frozen while your investments accrue. Maybe one day I can sort my pension out. You know, you can have a pension, but not till 2500. Do you believe there is alien life? There are definitely alien beings out there, but whether they're people that walk and talk or not, who knows? But there's definitely life from outside our planet. There has to be. There has to be. There's like an infinite number of possibilities of other planets and solar systems and universes and God knows what out there, right? There has to be life on something else somewhere. Of course there does, yeah. This happens in Futurama. He has a few cents and wakes up a billionaire. Does he? Very cool. Oh, he won't be here to see it, Redline. He'll be off to spam the next stream by now. Would you want to live forever if it meant outlasting humanity and the Earth to be just floating around in space? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think it would be, Travis, no. Exactly right, Pronto. I did think that. The only reason that I found the PU scope is that I chose to keep the Mo's in. You're absolutely right. That's the way. If I took the Mo's in, I'd be finding a hunting scope, clearly. You know, that's the way the game works. Likes to kick you when you're down. You can't cut that up, so no point trying. Pickle, I'm not really looking for a huge debate, but there are like more numbers than you can imagine of other planets and other things out there. It's incredibly unlikely that there isn't some microbes of some kind of life somewhere else, you know. The circumstances that led to life on the on the planet must exist somewhere else. I think it's unlikely that it doesn't. You know, they believe that they've found evidence of bacteria and other things that used to live on Mars. They believe they've found that, right? And that's just the nearest planet to us. You know, like there has to be evidence of life on somewhere else, somewhere. Of course there will be. LFC Tommy, thank you for the 34 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Tristorm, thank you for the 31. Point Blank, thank you. Digipaul, thank you as well. Old people die when one from the couple dies. No point in living alone. Humans are social animals. I don't entirely agree with that, Nico. My granddad died in 2001, and my grandma died in 2026, 25 years later. and got to see a whole load of grandkids and great-grandkids and all sorts of things that she wouldn't have seen if she hadn't lived those 25 years. I think it's a little more complex than that, you know. Like, my granddad was a little bit older than my grandma, and he lived until he was 81. And my grandma lived till she was 98 and got to see a whole load of other things and interact with a whole load of extended family members she never would have seen. We don't do religion here, Kobe. It's okay for you to believe what you believe. I'm not going to disagree with you, but we don't do religion here. Like, we just don't. So let's not. That's not because of any belief. There's a lot of religions, and lots of people like to believe, and that's great. Much respect to you, dude. But religion and certain other topics don't really go well in Twitch streams, YouTube streams, I don't think. Come back this way because there's another hunting stand that I can check, like a scope if I can get one. LUFC Tommy, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you. It's quite a nice view, isn't it? Yeah, it looks good. The view distance is definitely lower on some of Chernarus, but yeah, it's fine. Nero, I don't use any shaders. This is running a mod called Summer Chernarus, so this server's meant to make Chernarus look like summer. It's a mod for the game. Van Helsing? No, it isn't, dude. I want to know what's your conviction. My conviction is purely that it would be naive to assume that the only place anywhere ever where there was any possibility for life is only where we are. However you believe we were created, however you believe it, that's not to say that there were another set of circumstances that created it somewhere else, right? The two can be completely apart. I think given that there are literally billions of potential places for other things to live, like as simple as bacteria, there has to be some somewhere. Of course there does. Any reason you play with the hotbar off? Yeah, I just think the game looks better without it, dude. Originally it was because of thumbnails, so still is. Like sometimes a lot of the thumbnails that we use in the videos are from stills from the recording. If you've got the hotbar there, it massively fucks up the thumbnail. So that was partly the reason, but also my hotbar's always the same. My main gun is my longer range gun is 2, my closer range gun is 3, melee weapon 4. If I have a suppressed pistol, it's on number 1. If you always put the hotbar in the same order, you don't need to see it. Yes, Skipper, we talk about all sorts of random subjects on the stream. Yeah, we do. That's kind of part of the stream. I don't think I could play for 10 or 11 years and just only talk about, oh, there's a zombie with a green hat. Let's kill that zombie with a green hat. I do hope it's got a bandage on it. God, wouldn't it be great if we got a bandage? I'd really like a bandage right now. Has it got a bandage? Oh, it's got an IV kit. Don't need one of those. Oh, well. Maybe the next one, you know, like 11 years of that would be a bit dull, wouldn't it? So, yeah, we talk about whatever subject comes up randomly. Someone asked a random question in the chat. I read it and answered it. That's the way it works, you know. Van, because why would we do that? I don't really want a massive debate. You can think it, and I can think something different. That's completely acceptable, isn't it, you know? I'm not trying to convince you of something. The thing that people seem incapable of is, I believe A, you believe B, but the person that believes B absolutely simply must convince the person that believes A that they should change their mind, you know? I'm not trying to change your mind. I've said what I think. You've said what you think. Right? It's okay. Let's just leave it at that. I'm not trying to change your mind. Done. So we've got dead zombies knocking around, which makes me kind of think maybe not a good idea to just freeze around. So I've stopped looting for now. Right. I am not really equipped with many bullets for this. I think I'm going to go past the melee base for now and head towards where I can find scopes for this blaze. YouTube's been okay today, Hambo. So far so good. No issues so far. Yeah, there isn't really any advantage to keeping ammo boxed. So the only advantage to keeping ammo boxed is it gives you some paper to make a fire. So if you don't need the ammo, you can always use it. If ammo in a box gets ruined, you can't open it and take the bullets out. So there's no advantage, aside from the fact that you're getting a free piece of paper. What is that thumbnail? It's just an old thumbnail from a video that just seemed kind of funny, so I used it for today's stream. Here's a random important question. Are you a bar of soap only guy or a bar of soap and a wash rag guy? I was shocked when Ceremon told us to use his body wash and his hand. I've got one of those, I don't know what they're called. Those kind of like weird floofy things. It's made of plastic, I think, but it's like, it looks like really fine netting and it's all rolled up into a ball. And you put like shower gel on that and then you scrub the shit out of yourself with it. Yeah, it's not a loofah. It's a loofah to me is like a long thing. A loofah is a particular type which is longer and mainly for like cleaning your back or some shit. But it's one of those like the shower dealies. Scrunchy, that sounds okay, yeah. Am I a guy that drops the soap or do I like to keep it secure? It depends who I'm showering with, to be honest. Not to me, it's not Redline. A loofah is a particular thing that's made of something from the fucking ocean. Whatever. It's not called that when you buy it from the store over here. It might be in America land, but that's not what it said. Maybe they call it that now, but I don't know. But a loofah to me, from back in the day, would be one of those things that comes from the sea. That's what I think of as a loofah. What are they? What are they anyway? A shower puff. Maybe they do call them loofahs. I don't know, but it wasn't called that in Sainsbury's. It's a gourd, is it? I don't know. What the fuck is a gourd? I thought it came from the sea. I haven't seen one since I was about 4. I don't know why I thought it came from the sea. What is a loofah? Loofah made of? Okay, yeah. Loofahs, sometimes spelled loofahs, are popular shower accessories used for cleaning and exfoliating your skin. Some people think that all natural loofahs are made of sea sponge or dried coral because of their coarse, spongy consistency, which is, guess what I thought? Probably what I was told when I was a kid. But natural loofahs are actually made from a gourd in the cucumber family. There you are, see? What do you think about our England team? Any predictions? Yeah, Harry Kane Ballon d'Or. England are going to win the World Cup. Piece of piss. Starting with a nice 3-0 win over Croatia. Good gold. Tommy, thank you very much for the 34. I hope we're not out in the group stages. I don't know. Who knows? I think France and Spain are rightly the favourites at the moment in terms of quality. I'm not sure about the South American teams. I don't know why I've got a funny feeling Uruguay might do well. But I don't know. Who the fuck knows? I just hope England do well and they don't lose on penalties. England maybe get to the last 16. Well, I'm glad, Curly, that you've given us such insight, you know. Who knows where they'll get to. They've gotten to, in the last many years, they've gotten to semi-finals. They've got to the last 2 Euros finals. You know, they've done okay. They've got a new manager that maybe is better at big game stuff. Maybe he's worse. We'll see. But they've got a chance of making it all the way. They probably won't, but maybe they will. Who knows. Jordan, thankfully Miss Portland is from Portland, so she's been to Seattle quite a bit, so she knows all the spots too, which is good. But thank you. Yeah. Oh, where you go, prone, you fucking idiot. I'm going to leave that burlap sack. Damien, we met in San Diego. We met in San Diego last October. I don't even know if I've got space for the SKS or not. I'm not sure. I've not got any bullets. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to carry it and put... I like that. It's kind of like a... Looks like a balsa wood edition. Right, this is a convoy, so we ought to just check, see if there's any good loots. Curly, I do remember it vaguely, but do you remember Argentina losing their opening game of the last tournament and then winning the competition, you know? Like, sometimes teams get away with a result and still win the tournament, you know? One bad result, one win on penalties. So who cares, you know? What matters is getting through to the next round. It's another tournament. Realistically, England are not the favourites to win it, and rightly so, but they're one of the teams that have half a chance of winning. They probably won't, but who the fuck knows, you know? You don't, I don't, none of us know, you know? But having a bad game against Colombia in the past doesn't change how they do this time, does it? You know, quite often teams will be absolutely fucking terrible in places, but end up gradually progressing into the tournament, get a bit of luck, and then win the fucker. You know. This has to have been looted, doesn't it? The loot here is shite. Ooh. That's good though. Was that 5.56 on the Jeep? No, it was a single round of Lapua, I think it was, just one bullet. Sounds like Paul has a cold. It's just allergies, Julie, or hay fever as we'd call it. I'm not ill in the slightest. It's just this time of year that grass pollen gets me and it makes my eyes a bit watery and me a bit like this. Doesn't last long though, about 6 weeks. Chernarus, yeah, I am going to Prague, but only for some of it, yeah. Wolfie, thank you for the 60 months. Also some subscriptions on YouTube there. David P, John F, Seba and Michael, thank you. Fire in that house. Just came out. What the fucking hell? That's the second. Oh, there's two. Oh, fuck. I'm so open. Fucking hell, he's seen me. Right, must run away. That's them two dead. They're fucking unlucky. The bad luck there. Well spotted for them, by the way, to see me, but I was in the open when I was going a bit nearer and then they fucking come round. Oh my god. I'm surprised that the guy got up from the obvious kill that I just got on him, to be honest. Oh, fuck me. The fuck? That's another guy. That's not the same one. No way. It must be somebody else. Unfortunately, my shot didn't hit. So that's not the same two from the fire. That's another player. I surrender. That might be the other dudes. Oh, fuck me dead. Right, I'm going to make a drink. What a fucking great day we're having so far. That's so unlucky. Like, the two in the house and them spotting me, that's kind of unlucky, but, oh my word. I wonder if that was the two or if that was the same guy. I feel like that was the two. Fuck me, I can't get a start at all today. Like, that's 3.5 hours of pain and misery. Fuck me dead. Right, I'm going to go make a coffee. I guess I ought to put my dinner on as well, and then we might actually get a bit of a run in the game. You never know. We'll see. Won't be long. I'll put my dinner on and then I'll be back.
Coffee. Sounds like my last 10 hours, Lebedev. TRMZ love.
Yeah, that was unlucky. That's the second time on that same live that we've seen a fire with the door closed in the house, and then before we can get anywhere near the house, the fucking people are coming out. That's kind of unlucky. Oh well. Mike Pearson, yeah, I know. I already read it out. It's a type of gourd which is similar to a pumpkin or a whatever, you know. A gourd, G-O-U-R-D. Oh. Oh, nice. That's a good spawn at least. So I've got food to eat. I just thought I'd spawn in and see if I could get a good... Oh, fuck me. Alright, I might log out and log back in, purely so that we can fix this. We'll fix that, but anyway. I'm glad I got a good spawn. I don't want to start in Svetler again. Fuck that. That poor guy with his tent with his M4s in. I stole both M4s and didn't shoot either of them. What is that on the PC? Is that from a movie? Better Business. It's actually from the video game based on the original Running Man movie, which is what inspired the name of my channel. Ah. Sorry, Kite, you've been done by the emote being set up in capitals, so the bot thinks you're typing in capitals. Yeah, so I see, Fallen Titan. I'd seen a few people saying in the chat there was a guy up on the hill with me. But when I was running away from those guys, I was far enough away, so I was not really too worried. I wasn't looking around for other players. I was reading the chat, so I didn't see him. I saw the current movie, The Running Man. It was very poor, yes. It's shite. I actually watched the original Running Man with Miss Portland on Saturday. I still think it's got cheesiness, 80s cheesy charm. I like it. I think it's a good film. Primal, thank you very much for the bits. Sorry it took me a while to see it. Topper, thank you for the resub as well. Hushbang too. Cheers all. Thank you. Dean Thompson, thank you for the membership. I don't know if I said what I'm eating. I've got harissa lamb balls, so like harissa lamb kebab balls with rice and peppers. Classic balls, stuffing his face with balls, you know it. I've only got 4 balls though, I would like more, you know, but only 4 today. Tyler, fair play. I'm not seen a great deal of them, but if it's something that's meaningful for you, that's very badass. Rec Watchers are not a brand I'm that familiar with, but yeah, I've not paid a great deal of attention. Elliot, I stream to YouTube and Twitch, so I'm answering people on both chats, yeah. dab of yogurt would kick it up a notch. I actually think it's better without, personally, but to each their own. I could see it, but I don't know. This is good. Yeah, they brought out a new Running Man last year. It was terrible. There was about 15 minutes of a half-decent action film thrown into what was about 2.5 hours of nonsense. I presume you mean Hey Barnby server. I haven't done yet, but I probably will do at some point. Is Nando's chicken still good over there? Nando's is okay. It's just spicy chicken. You can get Nando's sauce from the supermarket and cook yourself a chicken breast and get something that's just as good, you know? Like, you don't... I know people really like Nando's. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just chicken. But go to the supermarket, get some Nando's sauce, go home, cook some chicken thighs, Bob's your uncle. You've got Nando's chicken, you know, and you didn't have to spend the Nando's money on it. You can say that about anything, but Nando's is so easy to cook. It's really easy to cook some chicken thighs and make them taste nice, right? But to each their own. Nando's is pretty cool if you like a bit of spicy chimkin. I may have done that too quick. Hopefully we're not bugged. The guy. Oh. Hello.
Get the living shit out of me. I saw your face and you start talking shit and scratch my heart.
Oh, there's a party here.
Oh shit in my heart.
Right, okay. Why is everyone so quiet today? That dude, he seems like quite a nice, funny dude, but everyone's VoIP is so fucking quiet. I know I've got my audio down low, but everyone seems ridiculously quiet today. Holy shit. I tend to go for the hot sauce in Nando's. They do like low, medium, hot, and then very hot or whatever it's. I tend to go for hot. The very hot one's okay, but it's just a bit hotter than I need. So I tend to go for the hot one. That's all right. I quite like doing the random wings. Like, they're quite good for sharing because you can work out which are the weaker ones. So I can get like 10 wings and then give, if I'm with Maggie, she can have like 4 of the 2 and 2 of the weaker ones. And then I just have the 6 of the strong ones, you know, that's kind of cool. I'll put the shoes back on, don't worry, Scottish. That was very loud for you. That dude's VoIP was quiet. Well, at least I can type, Laggy Lemon, eh? You've turned something down. I have not turned VoIP down. Maybe I've got the whole volume of my stream lower, but... Well, sorry, of my game lower, but the game seems about the same level as normal. Audio. It's the same. Nothing's any different. So maybe my game audio's lower, but... Maybe it is a bit lower, but also my ear ringing's been terrible all weekend, so I'll just leave it lower. Macy, thank you for the 39 months. Bob the Builder, thank you for the 67. Turn it up just a smidge. It's okay to say you don't want to team up. To me, his mic was really low. So maybe it's my audio that's low, but I've just turned it up now. I'm going to end up with ear ringing probably. But yeah, he did seem really quiet for me. ACS, you're right, dude. How was everyone's World Cup teams in this weekend? I don't know, dude. I watched the winners. I watched the winners storm to a 1-0 victory over New Zealand. That's all that matters. I don't even know the results of all the other games. Macy, thank you for the 39 months. Bob the Builder, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. When's the first game of the actual World Cup? Is it Thursday this week? I can't remember when the actual first game is. I know England's game's not, so it's
5
further
months
away.
of
But
spicy content. _TRMZ.
I really like a World Cup. I love it. I really like it. I can't wait. I can't wait for the England games. I really hope they beat Croatia and get through cosily in the first round. That's never England's way. They'll probably end up getting 4 points and just about getting through lacklusterly, but nonetheless, I hope they get through, and I hope they win all 3 qualifiers. Yeah, I didn't see it, Macaulay. We talked about it briefly earlier. I'm glad Ericsson is okay. It seems like he was saved by the device in his heart, by all accounts. But yeah, I hope he's all right, and probably is time to retire. I would have thought, but I don't know. Am I right in saying the games will be at 2 AM in the morning? No, Elliot. One of the games will be at 2 AM in the morning. The England games are all being set so that there'll be the latest, the 3 qualifying games, the 3 group stages. The latest the game will be is 10 PM. So the games are going to start at 10 PM in the UK. So it's not terribly late. There are some other games that are going to be on at 2 or 3 AM. Because like places in Western America, or the Western Americas, are 8 hours behind us. So if they've got a game on in the evening, it's middle of our night. Oh, fuck me dead. Hello. Scotland are playing at 2 AM, are they? That sucks, yeah. I think we've been lucky with the England games, but they're mostly on the eastern side, so England's games are all okay. Jackson, thanks for Jackson Green. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. On average, how long do these games last? Football's 45 minutes a half, 2 halves, 15 minutes between. Usually some injury time as well, so You could probably call it about an hour and 45 minutes usually. Well, maybe a bit more because of the entry time. Call it 2 hours, and it'll be under 2 hours, but that includes half time. I've not seen it, Macaulay, no. Good luck! You stole all the loot, you greedy bastard. He didn't have a mic, but I'm just going to run. Should have played all the World Cup matches on aircraft carriers in the middle of the Atlantic. Would have make the time difference better. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, yeah. There's nothing else to do with them, is there, you know? Yeah, they're having hydration breaks, but I don't think they last very long. That's like 2 minutes, isn't it? And 2 minutes, and they'll mostly be coaching breaks, I think. As an American that doesn't watch soccer, can the USA win the World Cup? No, they can't. No, they can't. In the ladies' tournament, America are always one of the favourites, and they realistically have a great chance to win it. America, in this one, they have no chance. No. Their best player or their most famous player is probably Christian Pulisic. He wouldn't get into like the Spain team or the France team or the England team. He wouldn't get in the squad. A lot of the other nations are leaving better players at home than America's best player. However, that's the beauty of this. Like, it doesn't mean America could potentially go further in the tournament than, say, England. I hope it doesn't happen, but it could. You know, there's always a chance that something weird could happen, but they won't win it. They could play well. If they played really well and made it out of the group stages, you never know. They could get to the last 16 or something. But every tournament, there's always one team that plays above themselves and maybe makes it to a semi-final or something when they shouldn't. Thank you very much for buying the merch. Cheers, someone. It didn't come up with a name, but thank you for buying the merch. I really, really appreciate it. Mr. Crumpet, thank you very much too. Cheers for the gifted membership and your own 5 months as well. Thank you. Paul, you would have said that about Greece in 2004 and Leicester in 2016. Yeah, but World Cups don't get won by the smaller nations. Shropshire Euros have done. Denmark won a Euros and Greece won a Euros, but it's not happened in a World Cup, has it? Usually the final is made up by two teams that you'd expect to make it to the final. Like that I think there's a slight difference, especially now there's more games to play, but we've had teams in World Cups get to the semis. I think Turkey made it to the semis years ago, for example. I don't know if it was 94. You get teams that do, but it's very rare that a team that's way out of it gets to the final. The final's normally between two of the nations that should be in the final. It normally is that way. You never know. There's always a chance, but... Dishevelled, your team would be leagues better, but not necessarily good enough. It's a really strange sport, football, you know. There's a hell of a lot of nuance to it. But yeah, clearly the best athletes from America don't go into soccer. That's right. France versus England final. Oh my god! Do you know what? I would give my left nut for England to make it to the final. I would. It would be amazing. Or my right. Just one or the other, not both. I'd like to keep one. But obviously, I'm going to America on July the 14th, which means that the semi-finals and the finals will be while I'm in America. It would be so fucking great if England are still in it. Well, you speak for yourself, Danish, but I'd rather at least keep one. Yeah. Yeah, a few people. France are a bit like that. On paper, France have got one of the best teams, but they have this ability to self-combust sometimes. You never know. The ticket prices are insane, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be in the western side of America. Right? It just would be great, like while I'm there, to be able to go and watch England play in a bar somewhere in America. I think that would be cool. Like watching them find a bar where it's on and there's mostly England fans. It'd be great. Match in Seattle on the 6th. Yeah, like I say, I'm flying in on July the 14th. So by the time I get there, there's only the 2 semi-finals, the third place game, and the final left. So England would need to be in the semi-finals for them to still even be in the tournament while I get there. You're going to watch England play Croatia in Dallas. Very cool. There's usually a lot of food there. The fact that there's none is a real pain in the ass. There's some. That's good. Chaos. France. I think France and Spain have got the best chance, like the bookies do. But sometimes, like the same with the Euros, France had a very similar squad for the Euros last time, and they did terribly, didn't they? That's just something that can happen, you know, but they've got as good a chance of winning it as anyone. It just depends, you know. Like, every team that might win it, if Spain are going to win it, they probably need a lot from Rodri and Yamal and one or two others, I guess, but Yamal perhaps. Like, if Spain are going to win it, Yamal probably needs to be the player of the tournament, you know. If France are going to win it, one of their best players, maybe Mbappe, maybe somebody else, needs to be the player of the tournament, you know. Likewise, it were England to win it, it's probably down to Harry Kane, you know. If your very best key player does what they're meant to do, you might have a chance. I haven't actually studied the German squad very much, but they've got some good players, haven't they, you know, like... I don't know, we'll see. Musiala and Wirtz, obviously. Wirtz has had a difficult season, but they've got some good attacking midfielders. You know, Musiala is brilliant. Banana Jones, thank you for the 15 months. How on earth, like, going back to France, like, you wouldn't really think that Kylian Mbappe getting a hat-trick in the World Cup final and they still lost would ever happen, would you? What's the quest of today? Not to die in the next hour, basically, dude. I've done nothing but die for the first 3 or 4 hours of the stream, so I'd just like to have a bit of a run and play the game. That would be nice. You're predicting Elliot Anderson to double in value, are you? Well, I hope he plays well. Player of the tournament is likely to be Super John McGinn. Aww. You're here now, shouldn't die anymore. Thanks, Matt. Cheers for that. I appreciate it. I'll take that and run with it. I believe it's correct. Is it a plus to be really tall playing soccer? Because my son is going to be pretty tall. Not really, no. It depends on your position, but obviously you play it with your feet, right, mostly. So if you're a defender or if you're a certain type of striker, being tall can help. It can help in other areas, but it can, if you're taller, it can help defending free kicks and corners, and likewise, if you're taller, it can help attacking those as well. But some of the best player on the planet right now is Messi, and he's short as you like. You know, it's all about talent and work ethic, I guess. But Messi's probably the best player on the planet. My favourite player ever, well, he's not my favourite player, but the guy I think was the best I've ever seen was Maradona, who was not tall either. So you can be the best footballer. It's about skill and flair and speed and all sorts of other things, but you don't have to be tall. Expectations for England this World Cup are very low. My expectations is a 6-0 win in the final. Why not? I might change those expectations once I've seen the Croatia game, but right now that's my expectation. I honestly thought the last World Cup would be Messi's last World Cup. That the fact that him and Ronaldo are still playing for this one is fucking insane, and fair play to them both. I'm surprised Messi is still kicking. Maybe being in America has made it easier for him, perhaps, to stay fit enough and to stay able, but I don't know, fair play. I think Rio Ngamo should start for England. He can't even play, dude. He's not in the extended 55-man squad, so he can't even be selected for the tournament, so he won't be playing. I saw a rousing team talk from Tuchel to the England players, and it has me convinced it's coming home. Wow, I'm glad, Barbaric. That's what happens when you spend millions on your body. Maybe, Squanch. Lots of other players have those millions and they don't still stay there. I think it takes a lot of effort. It's not just spending millions. They're clearly eating and moving and doing a lot of things to maintain, you know. Like, lots of other sports stars don't last that long. Ngamo was really good at the weekend. Yeah, he looked pretty solid. I think that'll be... I think the more time goes on, the more likely it is he's going to be playing as left attacking midfielder for Liverpool next season, more often than not. There's no way Gakpo's starting ahead of him next year, surely. The Pro, thank you very much for tuning in. Cheers for checking out the videos. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, I've just fucking realised I've got the bottle. I know someone's probably already told me, but I better go and fill it up. Yeah, we'll be quicker using your bottle. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. See, Bayern are interested in Rio. I think that's fluff, Celtic. Like, the talk is that they'd already agreed personal terms, but I think that's fluff. I think Bayern are trying to unsettle Liverpool because Liverpool were after Elise or somebody else, weren't they? And also Bayern have got it in for them because they signed Wirtz and they wanted Wirtz themselves. Now Bayern apparently wanted that Jan Diomede or whatever his name is, and Liverpool are being linked with them. So I think Bayern are playing some games there. There's no way that Ngamo has agreed terms. Like, that's not allowed for a start, right? They're not allowed to talk to Ngamo without Liverpool's permission. He's under contract. But anyway, I think that's paper talk. I'm pretty sure he's come out and said he doesn't want to move as well. But nonetheless, I think it's kind of fine. He ain't going anywhere.
Condolences on the loss of you, Gran Paul. Great to have you back. Can't keep a good man down.
Thank you very, very much, Matty. Hi, HB. Thank you. Sorry about the other day, dude. If it's any consolation, I immediately died as I left the train, which is good. It sucks, but I did the stupid thing, so it was me that killed you in the train, just in case you don't know. But I was, like, really confused as to how I was still alive. I picked your gun up to see if it was jammed, and it wasn't jammed, and then you woke up. I didn't even realise you weren't dead because I wasn't paying attention. And so when you woke up, I was like, fuck! And shot you immediately, and just as I fired, you spoke. That sucked. Do I have a degree of any kind? No. I left school after A levels. I went to the school of hard knocks, dude. Cheers, Matty, HB, Banana Jones. Thank you very, very much. I went back to pack up a claim I'd planted. 30 more seconds, you would have had a face full. Oh, shit. There's a dude there. I do actually have one bullet in a blaze, but never mind. I don't want to shoot him. I think that might be the same silent dude from before. He didn't speak, did he? Yeah, I instantly wished I hadn't fired when I recognised your voice, but I'd already shot, you know, like, as you were talking, I was already shooting. And in that scenario, obviously, from my point of view, I'd opened the door, took a bullet, and then knocked you on, didn't really realise you were dead, weren't dead, and when you woke up, I was like, I'm on a fucking train, I'm not going to have a conversation here. I'd, like, just, like, blatted bullets, and then you spoke. I was like, oh, fuck. 30 more seconds, you would have had a face full. That's what she said. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, HB's in the Twitch chat, Skipper, yeah. He just resubbed. It came up on the screen. I stupidly went out with a plate carrier in my hand to try and hide it somewhere and instantly got blatted by someone else. Hope you don't mind me being in the background noise while I build my shelving unit. Ah, well, thanks for tuning in. Why would I mind? How many knives now? I think this is the 4th, Neil, but I've just not had any kind of run today, you know, none at all. The meta so far today seems to be see fire in house, arrive at house, but people have just left, then die, or work somewhere along those lines. I know, it is HB. I was actually overwatching the train for a little bit, and all the doors were closed, and I didn't see anything. So I came pasting it down, but I went like a long way round, and I'm guessing you started looting it from then, maybe. Am I heading to Balota? No, I'm not. I don't normally bother, dude. The F-Field's not normally got much that's worth having. You might get lucky on a pistol, but no. I'm going to run round the back and just start looting some places for scopes and 308 and stuff like that. Have we already discussed the DayZ Badlands streamer event? I am going, Minted. Although I haven't actually put this in the little group, but I'm copping out. I'm only going till Wednesday night. I've got to go to a funeral on Thursday, which I only got the date for on Thursday, just gone. So I actually thought I might not be able to go, but my grandma's funeral is on the 25th of June, so I'm having to come back early to attend that. Do you ever set out to make a YouTube video, or a video is made after cool stuff happens? It's the latter, Jordan. I don't set out to do stuff. Probably just as well. I think I just saw someone there. Maybe just coming along that fence line into that. Yeah, I did. There's someone on the other side of that brick thing. Well, let's just carry on though. So no, I don't set out to make videos. I just set out to play the game and try and have fun, and then sometimes a video comes along, you know. And other times I just get shot in the back, or the side, or the front. Rata, it's all good, thank you. It sucks, but I'm just really glad. I've been stressed as fuck all weekend. I know I've talked about this a lot, but obviously everyone's talking about the DayZ event, but I found out on Thursday the date for the funeral, and I spent all weekend thinking I was going to have to cancel going on the DayZ trip. I'd got the day of the funeral slightly misremembered or slightly misheard from my mum, and so it means I can go to the really important bits and still go, but not miss the funeral. So I would have cancelled the DayZ trip over missing my grandma's funeral, though. So I would have absolutely gone to the funeral because she was like a second mum, you know. I can't miss it. All of my family's going. Everyone's going. I'm not going to be the one that doesn't go. I want to go to say goodbye as well. I kind of need to, you know. But I'm very glad I can still do the most important bits of the trip. Otherwise, I'd be really kind of peeved to miss out on that as well. I'm glad to be invited as well. You know, it's a cool thing to be able to go to. Just by watching your videos, I thought you always had great runs. No, I have. Like, the reality is I play 5 days a week, and sometimes there's a video once a week if you're lucky, you know. Question, how many months after the Sakal Prague meetup did the map actually come out? I think Sakal came out in October, and they told us about it in May, from memory. That's rough guesses, though, but that's how it was then. However, bear in mind that we went last June and they told us about Badlands, and it's not out yet, so I think the formula's kind of out of the window for Badlands. They're clearly doing different things. Blades of Night, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So as you can see, that house is also a hunting house. It had a blaze in it, but with only one shot. I was hoping we might get 308. Tomty, I'm going to be able to see Badlands, and I think try it, but I'm not convinced about that. But yeah, we're gonna be able to see more of Badlands while I'm there, and we're gonna do a trip to parts of the real Chernarus map, which I'm really looking forward to. That's going to be good. Yeah, Cal, we talked about that a bit earlier. You may have been here. Serious question, double or single when shooting the blaze? If it's not a static target that you're going to be sure to hit, then single shot. But if you've got the right opportunity, then double. We got 3 kills on Thursday's stream with the double blaze, but you just need to use the right moment to take the shot. Any more info on the Son of Weather? We've only got the info that they've put out on the dev updates, Elliot. They did put out an update on Friday that showed, I think there was a pistol in it, which was kind of novel, but it had like new zombie skins and a few other things in it. They put out an update that they tweeted out on Friday. Hi Ryzen, how's the run today? It's been shocking, but this is the life. I hope it's fixed, Modern Liberal. It's certainly working today. That's the main thing. You know, I don't know if it's permanently fixed, but it's working today, so that's good. Yeah, fuck. That was a tripwire, I think, but no explodey. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it, dude. The sound of terror, yeah. Did you hear extra steps? I'm not hearing them, but obviously that's no surprise, is it? I've just turned up my audio again. I've clearly got I've gone too far the wrong way with the audio today. I've got my audio far too low. I can't hear fucking anything. Even the people in game that are talking to me, I'm thinking are too quiet. Turn your volume up. Talking Amu, I get tinnitus, dude. Sometimes I'm not going to hear shit. It happens. I have to. I'd rather not be going deaf and having all sorts of issues. I think they're being lazy with the weapons. 2 new guns for the entire expansion. Who said there's been 2 new guns, Skipper? You don't know there's 2 new guns. Did they put that in the wording? I don't know. Maybe they did. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't study the it was when I was picking Maggie up. But I thought they'd just shared a pistol. I didn't think they'd said. Not today, Shabs. It's been working okay today. I don't know if it's fixed though, but... Koyo, the problem is I don't think I can do the tinnitus frequency because it's the game. It's the oppressive sounds of the game in general. There is no one frequency that causes it, I don't believe, for me. I think it's things like thunder and lightning and like the character's own footsteps constantly running. I don't think I can filter them out. But what I'm trying to get at here is someone's saying the devs are lazy, they're only adding 2 guns to the patch, but they've not told us everything they're adding, so where are we getting that from, that there's only 2 guns in the patch? They revealed a pistol the other day, but they're only teasing the odd thing once a month. They've not said anything about how many total new guns there would be, have they? None of us know how much is coming through. I certainly don't know what new guns are coming yet. No, but they usually don't give us much more than they tease, so you're assuming there's only 2, when clearly we don't even know how long Badlands is away, and whatever teasers they're doing right now, there's going to be several more teasers before Badlands comes out. So they revealed pictures and animations of a pistol the other day. Whatever else they've got planned, they're not going to reveal it all now, are they? They're doing the updates once a month. You know, we could get another 3 of those before Badlands comes out. To be honest, who the fuck is interested in a stupid pistol? Well, this just in, if they're going to tease things gradually, they're going to probably start with the least interesting one because they've got a long while to go, you know. And who the fuck's interested in a pistol? You, if it's the gun you find and it's the one you can use. I don't know. I think we're all. I think people are jumping the gun on calling devs lazy for for a monthly update where they're just teasing the odd thing. I think you need to wait. It's kind of nonsense to do it right now. Cheers, Koyo. Thank you. I've no idea what the 4K frequency is, but I'd love to be able to do it. I still haven't looked at what crowd control was sending me, actually. I need to do that. I need to have a look at. We were talking on Discord about potential ways to get around it, and I came back from being on holiday with Miss Portland, and I've been so busy. I had so much going on family-wise as well lately that I've just not had time to really look at it. I'd be absolutely staggered if they don't add some kind of extra bolt-action rifles to the map as well. Yeah, something like a Lee Enfield or thereabouts. I should think there'll be stuff like that. I'm just saying I don't expect them to do so based on previous update history. Well, they've been working on Badlands for considerably more than a year already. I think there'll be a bit more than just 2 guns. By all accounts, it's a pistol and an SMG apparently have been teased thus far. But I think there'll be more than that. Like, Sakal was very much more rushed than this has been, so I think there'll be more. We'll have to wait and see. Who the fuck knows? But they told us in June last year they were working on Badlands, and they'd been working on it for many months by then. So by the time it comes out, it could have been worked on for the best part of 2 years. I think Sakal got about 7 or 8 months, you know. There's a big difference there. Ferretto, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support. Long Quad, thank you. Cal Dreven, thank you for the bits. Poo Bottoms, Gene Spark, thank you very much too. Yeah, I think there's a lot going on. They're still trying to fix the console versions. They're trying to get their resolutions up. They've had all these issues because Microsoft wanted them to make the Xbox version of the game play with PC because of Game Pass and all of the challenges with that and everything that's come since. You know, they've got a lot going on as well as building the map and trying to fix the game, struggling to do so. Me, it's blazes everywhere, and not a scope or bullet to shoot. Well, 2 bullets to shoot. Oh, do I go to the town? I think we're going to go to the town. I could do with a stab vest. I need some means to open the food. Hey, how non-cooperative PS5 is to beta testing and stuff. Yeah, they just won't let them have experimental, will they? A Kar 98 would be a decent gun. Something like that would be good for that, yeah. Kiwi, thank you for the 52 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Skipper, thank you for the 5 gifted member-inners. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you very much. The guy we saw running along before by that blue tin shed, he might be down here, I guess. We'll see. Oh my god. Lots of repeats today. 2 tins of peaches. About 1,000,000,001 blazes. A knife would be nice as well. Or a can opener. Another can of food. At least it's not peaches this time. Difference. Loot economy differences. Good. Food I can actually open. Slots. It's Chernarus, dude. Yeah, this is summer Chernarus, so it's just like a mod that makes the countryside look different. Oh, I do have a can opener. Yeah, you're right. I did find one. I'll shut up about looking for a can opener when I've already got one. I just pay too much attention to all the loot that I don't have, you know. Wonder why it is I keep getting killed by people I don't see. Where the fuck do those bullets go?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
You right, dude?
Reloading your gun, bro.
Well, I just found a couple of bullets for it. I'm putting it on my back now. You should hear that as well. Hopefully you heard that. Yeah, I've got a shotgun. I just found a couple of shells. I might as well load it, right?
Me too, me too. Yeah, sure.
Yep. I'm coming out. No gun. Hello.
Hello, Dave.
You right? Whoa. Yeah, I am called Dave. That's right. Is anybody else knocking around, or is it just you?
No, just me.
He's already thinking I'm going to go to the PD before he does. You can see it. Just going to do the same
There's
thing.
There's a bicycle if you want.
No, I don't think... Bikes just get me killed quicker, I think. I actually have 2 of these. If you... Hang on one sec. I'll drop you this one. I don't need 2.
Oh, cheers, mate.
There you go, dude. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Love you, boy.
Yeah, you too. Love you, boy.
He's not a stream sniper, he just recognised my voice. It's no drama, people recognise my voice, he's all good. Right, please may I have a stab vest, because it really helped me last time. Suppose I might as well wear that vest, even though I'm kind of hoping to get a stab vest, but we might as well take it.
Is that you again?
Yeah, it's me. They're just looking for a vest. There aren't any vests.
Yeah,
Shot's the way I'm probably going to run. I think I might go to the prison island
You can
again,
do
but
it.
I don't know. I could get a stab vest there, but if I run on towards the military base, I could maybe get myself a plate carrier. Plate carrier really helped me in the last life, didn't it? Out of 10, how many English-speaking people playing DayZ would recognise Paul? I don't know. Maybe more than 50%? Like 6 out of 10? I don't know. Standing still. He wants a bullet, he does. I'm not going to give him a bullet. He's got a helmet. Not everyone watches game videos, Bomber, but some games are more likely. Some games people are more likely to watch YouTube than others, depending on the game. And DayZ's one where people do. So you don't need to be a big fan of my channel to have seen a video or two. You know, like,
Among Us, and the random pizza ad, also in Spanish. My reminder to resubscribe.
cheers, Skippy Owl. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Some games you're more likely to watch a YouTube video on. I think games like DayZ and Tarkov you may be more likely to because of the type of game it is. Like, there's no instruction book, there's no tutorial. Like, sometimes YouTube is the way that you learn how to play the game, or Twitch or whatever, you know. Some games lend itself more to viewership from that point of view, and Tarkov and DayZ are definitely one, you know. D-Lagger, I don't think you can lay claim to barbecue. There's loads of places that have barbecue food, dude. Like, yeah, there are loads. And there are regional types of food, yeah. Like, there are regionalities, there are specialities like barbecue from certain places in America and, like you say, Creole and whatnot. But, like, national dishes, you know, to the world, the national dish of America is probably a burger or something, you know. Like, doesn't make it right, but that's the perception. It's the same with the UK. We have lots of really good food here, but the perception around the world is fish and chips or roast beef or whatever, you know. That's the reality of it. I happen to very much like fish and chips, by the way.
I once dated a girl with the same name as my mom. She wouldn't let me use it during sex because it reminded her of my ex-GF.
Oh my god. Well, thanks for sharing that, Dodd Turn. Good to know. Skippy Owl, thank you very much for the support as well. M&S, thank you very much for the 95. I've gone a really dodgy way here, haven't I? I just wanted to check the convoy, but that other dude will have looted it if it was there. fucking hell is that? The bicycle.
I've followed your channel for over 3 years. I learned a lot and laughed a lot, so thanks a lot more. I think I was overdue for the subbing. Cheers.
I fucking hit! Guessing he might be uncon or dead. I can't really tell. I'm not sure if he's uncon or dead. I think he's dead.
I'm back with a shiny, new alias.
This isn't the guy I shot, is it? I don't think it is. No, he hasn't got the bottle I gave him. Fuck me dead. And that's partly why I said I didn't want the bike before as well, to be honest. Same thing. They're really loud. They're ridiculously loud. Obviously the bikes are modded. They're not in the game, but they are so loud. You know it's loud if I'm hearing you from a long way away. Long quad. Learned a lot and laughed a lot, so thanks a lot more. I think I was overdue for some subbing.
If I
Thank
ever
you,
ran
Long.
into you, I feel my name is uncommon enough to be a giveaway. Should I give a fake name, or will we both just pretend not to know? I don't play or even have a PC, so it's purely hypothetical at this
I think
point.
just say whatever name.
Tears
If you
of
ever bump
joy.
into anyone, just give them the name that you would give everybody else, whatever that is. So you play. I think if you meet anyone that's a stream douche, just play the same way as you normally would. If you're going to be friendly, be friendly. If you're going to be shooty, be shooty. If your name's normally Dickface, then say your name's Dickface. You know, whatever it is. You know, I know that's not your name, by the way, Shabazz, but you get my point, right? Just play your normal way and don't change anything. Thank you very much, Shabazz. Appreciate it. Well, you can try and create that server if you want, but if you make the game really hard from a PvE standpoint, it doesn't necessarily make it more talky. There's been times in the past where they've made the game harder, both in official and in servers, and when you make the game harder, you make it slower, and when you make the game slower, it makes it more of a risk to talk, so less people are inclined to take the risk as well, you know. I don't know where, but if it took you 2 hours to get out of the spawn town and find anything worth having because it was so much harder of an experience, it takes longer to do everything. It's harder to get food, it's harder to survive, it's harder to survive from spawn because there's more diseases and there's more challenges. If you went to Novi Sobor and took you 6 hours to get there, you'd be far less likely to gamble those 6 hours on being friendly when you got there than if it took you an hour to get there, you know. So whilst you're not wrong for wanting what you want, the harder the game is, the less likely it is people will risk the time they've invested. Because if it took you, I remember once that there was a patch where it was so hard it took me 13 hours to get a trumpet, and I was surviving by looting apartments and eating apples from trees, right? After 13 hours and only finding a trumpet, there was no way I was ever going to be friendly to anyone, you know, like, because if you've invested 13 hours to just even get off the coast, you're not going to risk it. it's the harder the game is, the less talk it is. The reality is people like shooting, you know. If you want to avoid that, there are servers you can go in that are maybe PvE or more RP orientated and stuff, but the game's got there's going to be some rough with the smooth, you know. Can I be your +1 for Prague? I'm afraid I didn't get a +1 acid, otherwise you'd be there straight away, don't worry. Obviously. Thank you very much, Acid Freaker. Cheers for the 128. Shabazz, thank you for the bits. What was the trumpet for? It was it was effectively a pump action 22. It was terrible. It was so bad. It took 7 bullets, like internally chambered, and you had to pump each round, and it fired 22. So effectively, it was like having a bolt action sporter as good as, but it only took 7 bullets. There's not exactly a high degree of clamour to have that gun back in the game nowadays, let's put it that way. I haven't seen Tuchel's speech, Greener. Somebody else was talking about it, but no, I had my daughter here this weekend. I watched a little bit of the football near the end. I watched the Padley fight with Miss Portland and a few minutes of the football. And that's it, really. I did keep an eye on the Formula 1. Maggie went home and I watched some of the Formula 1. That was dull. Game shouldn't be overall harder, and adding certain hardcore zones could actually promote talking and cooperation. Skipper, what that does, dude, having certain zones that are harder, making it more likely to promote talking and cooperation, all that does is favour those that are already using Discord with 2 mates. You know, like, it's if they build things that suit teaming up, all it does is favour squads that are already teamed up, dude. Like, it's such a hard balance to strike, but we've already seen that. There's a bunker on Livonia, and you can only go to level 3 if you've got a friend. Does that mean that there's loads of solos roving around outside the bunkers trying to team up with a random so they can all go and explore it? No, it doesn't. Because nobody wants to risk the 10 hours it took to find the ticket to talk to somebody else that's probably going to shoot them, so they don't want to take the risk. So all that bunker does on Livonia is favour people that went down there as a duo or a trio. You can do it as a team up, but it's a once in a 1,000-hour type experience where you've randomly bumped into someone as a new spawn and then got lucky, or gone back and found a new spawn that you can trust or whatever. But it's not something that's happening every week because people don't want to risk all of the time they've taken, you know. It's a really tough challenge, and there's no easy solution, but if you have hardcore zones or difficult zones that favour multiple players, solo players just don't go there, and geared Discord squads do, and that's the balance of the game changed to the worse, you know. What would encourage random people to be more friendly? I think the reality, my belief, honestly, I'm sorry to say, is that we should just try to play the way we want to play. I think when the devs start to tailor the player base to play a certain way, it doesn't necessarily work. The reality is sometimes it's shooty and sometimes it's not. And the really pure, amazing team-ups that you might get once in a while feel a lot more special because you got shot along the way trying to make them happen, you know? Like, I don't think the devs should interfere too much in how the player base plays. That they should focus on making the... DayZ's like a painting, right? Like, what the devs should do is focus on giving us lots of nice tools to paint the picture and a nice canvas, you know. They shouldn't start telling us how to paint, right? That's up to the player base to play however the fuck they want. They make the tools, we play the game, right? And if they start to structure it in a certain way, it starts to make the game less boring. To make the game more boring. I think they should focus on the tools and let the player base decide how they use them. And yes, it's annoying to get shot, but also when you do have that one amazing encounter, it makes it all the more special because you got shot 6 times before you got there. You know, that's the way the game is. It's always been like that. It's maybe a touch more shooty now than it used to be because of a whole host of different reasons, but it's always been the same. Have you tried the Armour Reforger DayZ mod? I've not, Frosty, no. Telling players how to play is the job of this chat. Hey, Running Man, I have a question. Hi, Optic Fusion. Let me just get this on the hotbar. So I've been watching your streams and videos for over 3 years now, but I was wondering if you could give us some tips on like going into military areas. What's your process? I tend to just run in like I own the place and act surprised when I die, Optic, to be honest. However, I would recommend you tend to like think about it, try to approach from a higher elevation, overwatch, keep an eye out for zombies, get familiar with zombie numbers, keep an eye out for dead zombies, and just try and like read the situation and try and play it as well as you can. I think there is some merit if you're in a military base once you're in to trying to loot and scoot as quick as possible. So once you're in the base, crouching around and going slow tends to, for me, be less of a good idea than running around as quick as you can and getting out as quick as you can. Thomas Rich, that sucks. I hope you get your car sorted, dude. Oh, I think I just heard some thunder. Oh, today's a day when there's good loot in the tower then. Kind of need a wee. Is Santa in the chimney? Yep, but you can only see it in third person. But you might not even be able to see it in third person now. But there is a scary looking Santa Claus down the bottom of that chimney at the base. But if I tried to see it in first person, I'd die. Stab vest on that one. God, I haven't actually fired at all today. It doesn't show at all. Fuck me dead. Well, that's not entirely true. I did try to shoot that one guy that was shooting at me. I got one shot off him. Oh, there's actual thunder outside. There's a small chance, probably unlikely, but there's a small chance I could potentially lose the stream. It can happen a bit if there's lightning, but yeah, if I get disconnected, I'll be back tomorrow. Oh yeah, I killed the guy on the bike. Well done, Zet. I'd forgotten about that. It wasn't a firefight, was it? It just didn't stick in my memory, you know. I shot 3 blaze shots at the 2 guys. Yeah, they were just through trees though, weren't they? They don't really count. They were just like, I'm shooting so you know I've got a gun. Don't chase me, you fuckers. But yeah, you're right. Actually aiming at a player, the only time I've done it twice. Once to the guy that killed me and once to the guy on the bike that I'd forgotten about. Jayful, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. It's all good, Karazanik. I didn't see what you said, but it's all good. You seem all right. It's all fine, dude. Chill out. It's all fine. Right. Who took the jam out of your donut, Redline? Rivia must be doing well today. Well, can't be doing any worse than Lulu fucking Lemon, can they? You're fucking head to toe in it. Head to toe in it, the Lululemon you are. Seems a bit red.
Happy Monday, folks. TRMZ love.
David, I died. I ran back and got another M4 from the tent and then died with that one. So some poor fucker's lost all his M4s and I didn't even shoot them. Oh! There we go, that was alright. I couldn't shoot the zombie for shit, but at least that dude's dead. It's got an R12 as well. We're upgrading the shotguns, no less. Oops.
Got him.
Just want to make sure these are red shells. I'm pretty sure they all are because they're coming out red, aren't they? But UMP. Oh, fuck, that's a big boy. Really need a way. Yeah, I kind of had to jump straight down. I didn't, like, you can go onto the, like, the fence side there, but the on-con timers are so short in the game, I didn't really think it was wise to wait for the dude to... like, if I'd have tried to time the run better and go off the barbed wire, there was a lot more chance this fucker would have woke up before I could get to him. So I just took the easier option. I didn't think I'd break my leg, but I thought I'd jump off because I wanted to get to the dude quicker than him waking up. Fucking hell, thunder and lightning. Scared. Scary business. He's got a tripwire as well. She's got similar loot to me in a few ways. Let's not take those. That's actually pretty useful. Oh, need a wee. Need a wee. Fuck. So I'm out of blaze rounds. This fucking selfish bastard doesn't have any. Fix your vest, man. You got epoxy. I know that, Goplex. I know that. But I'm in a place where there's a lot of vests. So do you know what will happen if I fix the vest? I bet you can't guess what will happen if I fix the vest. I'll go into the next room and there'll be a vest. Don't want to sound like the glove police, but grab the gloves. Island IT guy. It's a fair point, but there's quite a lot of more important things before the gloves, you know. So next time, if you're going to say get the gloves, make sure you wait until I've done all the other things first, okay? You wait. You wait.
Less than 3.
Right. That's that then. Right. I think I killed that guy. Oh, the server restart's coming. I think there's a server restart any second, so I was going to say I can't log out and go for a piss, but if the server restart happens, there we go. I can go for a piss, make a drink. I'll be back. Won't be long. Marky Mark, thanks for the 65 Golden Age. Thank you, Geo. Thank you as well. Right, won't be long.
Hey,
Jamie,
Paul,
thank
hope
you
all
too.
is well.
Yeah,
Many
got a couple
kills
of
yet.
just got one now. Good. Thank you. fuck me dead. Sorry guys, I'm choking on a pink lady. Oh dear me. That went down the wrong hole. That's not what she said. It's an apple, okay? It's an apple. Never go down the wrong hole of a pink lady, obviously. Dear me. Oh dear me. I've got a bit wedged down my Gulliver. Oh dear me. Right, okay. I think I'm back. I think everything works. Right, let's get back in the game. Oh, data verification error. Fuck you! I hate that so much. It sucks. It sucks big time. Right, okay. Okay, let's try again. TRMZ server thingy. Right, please let me in. Fuck's sake. Where am I at? Hi Matt, I'm here. I'm just trying to get back in the server after a restart and struggling. I think I'm going to get data verification error again. What do you think about Norway in the World Cup? Fyrox, I've not seen a great deal of Norway, to be honest. I've not seen... Oh, fuck me, data verification error. I've no idea, to be honest, dude. I don't know. Is the quick answer. I've not seen a great deal of any of the teams beyond England, and most England internationals are dull as fuck, aren't they? You know, but they're going to win the tournament though. So one thing I know is that Norway are going to come at least one place lower than England because England are going to win it. That's all I know. What type of server do you plan in regards to mods? Lightly modded or no modded? No infinite stamina, trader bases, really heavily improved extra loot. Oh come on, let me in. Scott Marsh, I'm in Suffolk. Yeah, I'm not. Bury's not a million miles away. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully the storm is. It seemed fairly distant. It's kind of backed off now, so I think it's moved away. Thankfully. Right, where is the server? Okay, we're nearly there. Like if the server's full, then I'll be able to get in it, and it's pretty much full again now. Hi Vladimir, how's the weight progressing? I'm 79 pounds down since I started, but probably in the last couple of months I've not really lost any weight, but I've been doing loads. I'm about the same weight, but I've done a load of weights and push-ups, so I definitely put on some muscle. I'd like to lose a little bit more, but I'm currently I think I'm 205 pounds. I'd like to get to 190 from memory. Somewhere around there, I forget, because I'm 14 stone 9 anyway. That's what I weigh in English quota. So yeah, going great. I've been doing I walk every day, so I'm doing the 10,000 steps thing every day. I do a hike every day. I don't really miss it. To be fair, on Saturday I only did 7,500 steps, but on Friday I did 17,500. Yesterday I did 16,000. So I did slightly less on Saturday, but way more on Friday and Saturday, you know, and Sunday. Sorry, that's fine. But I don't miss a day. I do that every day. I do push-ups and weights 4 times a week. Barbaric, yeah, it's tricky, but GG, 2 stones since December's great. Nico, if you're getting an error after restart, it will let you in now, but please make sure you don't watch the stream when you get back in, because you could get in trouble for watching the stream and playing at the same time, you know, so make sure you get out of here before you join the server. But yeah, data verification error, you can't do anything about it. But what you can do is just wait until the server's full, and then you will get it, but you won't get it again, but you will be in a queue to get back in. Right. So I just had the same thing, basically. Are there any measurements of stone on scales in the UK? Uncle Trailer, if you buy weighing scales, they will normally do stone or kilos or pounds, but stone is what we kind of always used to use in the past, yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm sure that's the case, Nicker. I'm telling you now, because if you join the server while you're still here, you could get in bother for it. So I'm telling you because I kind of have to, right? I don't want people to get in trouble. Right? It's just common sense. And I understand as well. In fact, someone said, are they stream sniping or what? And I did even say at the time, no, they just recognised my voice. No biggie, you know. Skippy out. Good luck, dude. Hope it goes well. I can't remember who said it was 2 stones since December. I think it was YouTube chat. It does, like, 2 stones since December is great, but you do have to, like, adjust and tweak things a little bit as you go, don't you? It becomes harder, but as you lose weight, you burn slightly less calories per day, unless you're putting on significant muscle mass, obviously, but I don't know, if you're 250 pounds, your daily calorific limit is different than if you're, say, 200 pounds. You know, you can have less calories at 200 pounds. So the weight you need to eat, the amount you need to eat to still lose weight changes as time goes on, doesn't it? You have to eat less and less and less, unfortunately, or move more and more and more. You have to try and balance that, which is hard. It's a hard balance to strike, but you could be 300 pounds and eating 3,000 calories a day potentially and still lose weight. But if you're 200 pounds, you can't eat that many calories a day, you know, like. I feel like I did that too quick. I'm just going to quickly check it again. I wasn't really paying attention. Plateauing a bit. Yeah, I did as well, Barbaric. I did the same, but little tweaks, I found little tweaks really helped. Like, I was plateauing, so I made a couple of changes, but tried to keep them as insignificant as I could, you know, like whatever it might be. I stopped eating the chicken skins on the chicken thighs I was having, and I cut out 1 or 2 other things, and they were like daily little changes, and it saved another couple of 100 calories without making me feel any less full, you know. Like, I'm not doing that now. I'm eating different foods for the most part, but nonetheless, a slight change can bring you back down again, you know, but it's a tricky balance, because you don't want to be fucking hungry the whole time, and it's hard. Walk 30,000 steps and you'll be fit as a horse, yeah, but you won't have any time to work or live, unless you happen to be a postman or something or whatever, you know, unless you're doing a job that involves a lot of walking. Otherwise, you're kind of fucked. But yeah, good luck, Barbarian. Hope it goes okay, dude. I'd like the gas mask, but I ain't got the fucking space.
Fish Kung Fu gifted a FMD Tour Mug 15 ounces to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Bottoms up with a FMD mug. Cheers.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your dad, Fyrox. That really blows. I'm sorry to hear about it, dude. That sucks. There is a giveaway on the Twitch chat. It only works on Twitch. Guys, if you want to enter it, you need to type !enter on the Twitch chat. It doesn't work on the YouTube chat, only on Twitch. So get yourself over to Twitch if you want to enter. Fyrox, really sorry to hear about your dad, dude. Good luck, enterers. There's a scope on that. That's what the dude was trying to shoot me with. Chicken and veggies are the core of weight loss when protein is important. Well, I certainly am eating a lot of that. Yeah, I am. I think whatever works for individuals works, but I'm having chicken in one form or another pretty much for lunch nearly every day, and yeah, I'm certainly eating more fruit and vegetables than I was. Ah, Fish Kung Fu, it's fine. It can't possibly be your fault, dude. Thank you for doing the giveaway. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Very, very cool indeed. Thank you. And the winner was Harry. Fucking hell. Harry Dempsey. Congratulations. GG. Just back in the UK as well. Winning the merch, no less. Won a merch. Won a mug. GG, dude. Thank you. Congrats, Harry. GG. Am I going to cook the pumpkin? No, I'm just going to eat what I can eat and then I'm going to run. What did you eat before? Lots of sweets. Magnus, my problem was more alcohol. I cut out alcohol, obviously, to try and lose weight, but it was more eating in the evening, pretty much. So I used to drink alcohol, not every night, but maybe 3 or 4 times a week. And I wasn't getting drunk, but I'd have a couple of whiskies or a couple of beers or whatever. Half a bottle of wine today and then the other half a bottle of wine tomorrow or whatever it might be. Sometimes the whole bottle of wine. But when I was having those, I would also have like crisps or potato chips or snacks and stuff. If I eat alcohol, if I drink alcohol, I'm snacking. Pretty much guaranteed. If I'm drinking alcohol, I'm snacking. So it was mostly that was making me put on weight. Like, I wasn't eating crazily over the top meals. But I'd have alcohol in the evening and then I'd become a fiend for crisps and other shit. Maybe cheese and biscuits or whatever it might be. But late night eating and not moving around very much. As well as the calories in the alcohol itself, of course, as well. How big at my heaviest was I? My heaviest was in 2015. And that would have been
Congratulations.
about 22.5 stone, so more than 300 pounds.
Prize, FMD Tour Mud 15 ounces.
But that was a long time ago. I was 20 stone 4 last year, so I was 284 pounds was when I started trying to lose weight. I was 284 and I'm now 205. GG on the redeeming, Harry. Thank you very much for entering. GG on winning. Thanks a lot, dude. No worries, Barbaric. Thanks for tuning in. Good luck. I think it's fair to say that lots of people are the same. I'm definitely like this. I kind of eat my problems as well, you know. So I've had some challenges, let's say, along the way in the last few years. I was in a... Obviously, I was in a relationship that came to an end, and it was a difficult relationship for both me and for her. I'm not saying it was all my ex's fault, but it was a struggle, and we were both having our stresses and challenges with it. And I think for the last 4 or 5 years, I've been probably eating the problems quite a lot, you know, but getting out of that situation and trying to become a happier person and become a better person made it easier to try and actually focus on feeling healthy and doing the right things, you know. I don't want to do it, Paul Wadsworth. It's something a lot of people do, and GG if it works for you, but no, it's not for me, dude. We talk about fasting quite a bit. I completely get why it works, but my day's all kind of all over the place, right? My evening is in the morning, and then I'm streaming until late, so I kind of really want to stay as I am. I only have Greek yogurt with berries and nuts for breakfast, but it's very good. It's very, very healthy. It's the kind of thing that Clarkson's turning his nose up to in Clarkson's farm. I have that every day. It's very good for your heart and it's very good for you. But in the morning, every day, I'm going on some kind of like 10,000 step walk. 4 times a week, I'm doing weights and push-ups, always in the morning. I don't want to fast while I'm doing those things, you know. D's nuts, Danish, D's nuts. So I kind of like having a breakfast, lunch and an evening meal. My lightest meal a day probably is the evening meal. But I like having it separate because I want to do a lot of things in the morning, you know. Fish Kung Fu, thank you very, very much. One thing Clarkson needs to do with his Greek yogurt that he's having, I've only seen episode 1 of Clarkson's farm, so it's not really a spoiler so much, I guess. He has a Greek yogurt, shit, your whole season is ruined. But nonetheless, no spoilers for the show, right? However, one thing he should be doing is putting a scoop of vanilla protein shake in it. It massively makes it better. I think Greek yogurt is disgusting personally, but you put vanilla ice cream protein shake in it, not only does it increase your protein a little bit, but it changes the flavour to something that's actually edible. I think that might not be as good for Clarkson in the scenario he's in, Bubba, but yeah. And he's decent, it's natural, it's pretty good for you, but yeah. It's quite high in calories, as much as it is natural and very beneficial. It is a bit sour. Fuck. Oh, now I'm going to die under the water. Why was I fucking swimming in about half a foot of fucking water anyway? Fuck's sake. I could have tripoded along on my cock in that depth of water, I'm pretty sure. Never mind fucking swimming. Oh my god. I think that was 2 players with the speed they were shooting as well. Oh well, another day, another shit run. Fuck me.
Big Harry D gifted a TRMZ VHS mug to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. My turn to be nice FFS haha.
Harry, dude, thanks for doing the merch giveaway. Appreciate it. Cheers, man. Thank you. Right, let's move somewhere else and start again, shall we? Fuck me dead. I've had no kind of run today. Cheers, Harry. Thank you very much for the merch purchasing. Thank you. We're just going on the suicide train. It's going to be great. It's about time this bug got fixed. It's fucking ridiculous that you can't move when you respawn because of desync. Fuck me. Christ alive, I can't even fucking suicide because of the bastard bug. There we go. Yeah, I have fat-free Greek yogurt, PGG. Yeah. I don't think that having fat, like 5% Greek yogurt or whatever, is particularly bad, but one of the things I did, we were just talking earlier about incremental changes to lower my calorie deficit. I went from 5% Greek yogurt to 0% Greek yogurt because it reduced the calorie count a bit, which helped me maintain a surplus, you know. I fucked that up. Congratulations, our parish. You've won the giveaway. Make sure you click the redeem link just like Harry did. Otherwise you won't get it. Fuck for that. If you don't mind me asking, how do you deal with the constant hunger cravings? If you're going to stay in calorie deficit for an extended period, no matter what, you're going to be hungry. There are things you can try to do. Protein makes you fuller for longer, so protein's not the answer to everything, but if you're having, like I have chicken for lunch, protein makes me stay fuller for longer, so like having a sandwich with a smaller bit of ham in it doesn't keep you as full as if you eat, I don't know, the same amount of calories of just chicken. So yeah, if you have more protein from, more calories from protein, it tends to keep you fuller for longer. That definitely helps. I've been having things like to try and keep me fuller in the evening, like half a cucumber or something random like that. Everyone knows the right foods, but it just takes a bit of willpower. And the reality is, if you just stick to eating healthily and smaller portions, you get used to it. You get. I went out on Saturday and had like some fancy meal out in this like an English tea, like afternoon tea, which is like a load of sandwiches and cakes and stuff. It was unhealthy, but the next day it felt like I could eat a horse because I'd kind of got used to it a little bit just from that one day. You know, like if you shrink your stomach down, you get used to eating smaller portions and less calories. You just get used to it, you know. But eating more protein, getting more calories from it seems to help stay fuller for longer. Certainly drinking lots obviously helps, like other people are saying there, you know, like the reality is though, if you're hungry and you drink a pint of water, it doesn't really work entirely, you know. If you're hungry and you drink a pint of water and have half a cucumber, that seems to work better. The actual process of eating something, even if it's low calorie, does help you. It helps your brain. Have you tried the carnivore diet? What I've tried is eating a little bit less and moving a lot more. And that's it. There's no... all these other things, fasting, carnivore diet, they all may work. But I personally am a firm believer in just eating like a normal person and moving a bit more. And then when you get to the end of the weight loss thing, you'll be able to sustain it, you know. Carnivore diet may well be great in some ways, but unless you're planning to live that way forever, at some point you're going to have to end it, and then maybe your diet might fall down, you know. I'm sure it's great, you know. I hope it works for those that do it, but if you just eat less and move more, you can probably establish a way to live that can last forever. I used Manjaro, was amazing. Whoa, great. I'm glad it worked, MacTaller. GG. Likewise, that's going to take willpower as much of any time when you stop taking... If you're taking a weight loss injection, you know, you've still got to use your own willpower at the end to maintain the weight loss that you've gained, haven't you? You know, you've got to... That's the tricky bit, I would imagine. I've never used it, but... Sorry guys, I was just tabbed out for a sec.
Geez, 9 months and I can't stop watching.
Oh my god, that sucks. That really sucks. You could almost sort of... I feel a bit annoyed it took me so long to get in the server. Maybe we would have left by then, you know. But Nell the Wire, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I know we talk about this a lot, but everyone's always after an easy way or a quick way. And I'm not talking about Manjaro here or weight loss meds. If you're overweight, especially if you're unhealthily overweight and they help, great, you know. But like other diets and whatnot, they might work and that's great. But honestly, if it took you 10 years to become overweight, if it took you 5 years to get to the point where you're at, say it took 5 years to put on weight, like you were putting on, I don't know, 3 kilos a year for 5 years, and it took you 5 years to do it. Everybody wants to fix it in 5 fucking weeks, you know. You don't need to do that. You just spent 5 years building really, really bad habits. It's okay to take some time to build some really good habits and lose the weight. You ain't got to do it by next week. People can only seemingly lose weight if they've got a, oh, I'm getting married in 3 months, I must lose weight, and then they stick to it for 3 months, and then when they get past the wedding, they put all the weight back on. You know, like if it took you 5 years to get yourself so out of shape, it's okay to take 5 months or a year or however long to get yourself back in shape. But just work on making small changes and do it over time. You know, it doesn't. You can lose half a pound a fucking week if you want. It doesn't really matter as long as you're making the right choices and taking your time and doing it right. You'll build it and you'll stick to it. Everybody trying to find a way to do it quick and like I can sort this by just eating this thing for 6 weeks. In the end, it's just a nonsense, isn't it? You know, you just... Fucking bollocking bastard, swimming bastard, shooting fucks. If you're carrying weight, you can go days without eating. It's all in our heads. So, that doesn't mean you should. I don't think what's reality is that everyone's different. Like it's all basically the same. There's a simple equation to eating fewer calories than you consume, however you do it. You know. Most things are in our heads, though, aren't they? You know, most of our own problems are in our heads, but that doesn't mean you can just flick a switch and fix them, does it? Right. Yeah, that I get, Clinton. I get that, dude. Nell the Wire, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Thank you. Joseph, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, we were actually having a decent run on that life as well. Couple of kills. I was pleased with the kill at the police station, Prison Island, but same old, same old. Such a long fucking run to nothing, but that's DayZ, I guess. So there's dead zombies over there, which probably means I'm less likely to get any loot here. Left for 20 minutes, what happened? Let me see. Left for 20 minutes, what happened? About 1200 seconds. And I died. That only took 1 second. Pleased with the vest. I just turned 40 yesterday, Paul. What's it like? I don't know, dude. I'll let you know in a couple of 3 years, dude. Not hit there yet. I've been 38 for a while, don't you know? Saturday's video is doing great. Yeah, doing very, very well. The last couple of videos have done pretty well, to be honest. Yeah, they're doing all right. You sense a bear trap in the near future? Well, I hope you don't.
Thank you, TRMZ.
Cheers, Flat James. Thanks very much, dude. Oh my god, please die. They're taking so many hits. All is well. It's all fine, all in control. Piece of piss. Should probably use the knife. I don't know where the other one went. It's around here. I don't think I looted it, did I? No, it's fine. You have a bullet? Yeah, I think a single 9mm bullet's going to help me much against moving zombies. I'll probably miss. In my experience, strict diets make you more disciplined to eat healthily after the diet. Well, it depends what you mean by strict, because I don't think a strict diet is only eating meat. I think it's a... again, if it works, it works, but it's a formula that might work for some people, right? And if carnivore works, great, but I don't think that's building good habits that you can then stick to. It's something that... it's a method that might work, and there might be all sorts of science behind it. It might also just be that you can't eat as much meat in a day and you get fuller, and so you... yeah, anyway, whatever is working. But you can't live that way, can you? You can't just eat fucking keto for the rest. You can't do the keto diet for the rest of your life. Maybe some people can, but I don't know. It wouldn't work for me. And therein lies the thing, you know? Like, if you're relying on that, it's almost like a crutch in a way. But if it works, again, once again, great. Whatever works for any individual, there's nothing wrong with it. But you're not building a habit you can stick to. It's like following one of those old diet plans that were really popular like back in the 80s and 90s, you know, like you have to eat exactly what's on the list every day, Monday to Friday, and yes, you've got a formula that you can stick to, but you've got a thing that you can only eat what's on the list, and if you stick to it, you're going to lose weight. But then at the end of it, you've got freedom of choice, and you don't have to stick to a list. Right, I'm going to go a different route actually. I normally would go on towards the west, but it's going to take me about 45 minutes to get back to the prison island where I just fucking died in the water, so bollocks to that. That's not enough for a lot of people, Andy. If it's enough for you, that's great. I swear the only time my other half actually eats properly is when I'm at home. Oh. It's all pot noodles and shit, is it otherwise, Harry? It's not the same if you're on your own though. Like cooking for one is not the same. Especially if you live in someone, you're in a couple and but then your other half's away for an extended period. It's not the same. It's cooking a meal like actually cooking a proper meal for one is not so satisfying. How long have you been doing it, Bubba? Keto 5 days a week and then whatever you want at the weekend. How long have you been doing that for? Other nights lighter normally. This is a lighter night, dude. This is a lighter night than some. Yeah, it is different if you're just feeding yourself, Harry. It is. Very cool, Bubba. Well, I hope it keeps working. Jvisu, thank you very much for the follow. I hate this loot route I'm doing. I'm doing it because my preferred loot route is obviously going back past Prig and going along the prison island, going to the southwest. But I just died trying to do that, and I'll be fucked if I'm going to run the same way again. I've got to go a different way and go a different route. So we're definitely into last life of the day territory, and so I'm just going a different way. I had no kind of run today. No kind of run at all. What's the optimal route? Any route which I haven't done today, pretty much. I got all excited thinking it was something good. I guess the scope is kind of useful, maybe. I didn't kill that, did I? Well, it looks like we're running on then. Steroy or Mogilevka? That is the question. I think I might go Mogilevka. Right, where's the cock? Nobody has Brown Water Boy. No, I've not read all the YouTube comments, but I don't think so. Oh, well, I don't know where the cock is. Fuck that. Let's carry on. Cheers for checking out the vid, though, dude. I don't know, Andy. A lot of your IDs seem true, but everyone's different. Like, for example, I used to drink a lot of coffee and tea. I was already having a lot of caffeine. So just saying have more caffeine, you know, I was already drinking loads of coffee and tea before. I was fat as fuck, you know, like, depends on how much. If you're already having 6 cups of coffee a day, just saying have coffee and go on a I know, exercise. Like, how much coffee are you how much coffee you want people to have, you know? Like, some people are already overweight and drinking loads of caffeine, you know? Like, it's easy to say, if you've lost a load of weight, great, but there's a whole host of reasons why people are overweight. It's a bit like saying, it's really easy not to be a heroin addict. Just stop, you know. It's kind of that seems to be the way you're going with it, you know. Like, it's easy to not be an alcoholic, just don't drink, you know. Nothing in life is ever that simple, or nobody would get addicted to anything, would they, you know. I don't know if that's a dead body or a dead zombie. Dead body. Cheers, Brown Water. Thank you. Appreciate you checking out the vid, dude. Thank you very much. What scope? There's a pistol scope on there. I've never seen that before. That's obviously modded. That's actually kind of cool. Pistol scope on the Pioneer. I guess my point is, though, Andy, it's great that whatever you did to lose weight yourself worked, but it's a whole complex issue for some people, you know, like built up over a lifetime of behaviours, and it's not always just about willpower. It's all sorts of other things, you know, like lots of things can be the reason behind it, and making the change can be difficult, you know. Everyone's got their own nuances, and people have got their own problems, you know. At the end of the day, if it was just as simple as just do it, you know, just do it, just exercise more and eat less, it's fucking easy, fatso, you know. If it was as easy as that, there wouldn't be a whole host of issues. We wouldn't be having really expensive diet injections and all these. If it was as simple as just doing it, everybody would do it, wouldn't they, you know. If it was that easy, everyone would do it. And certainly from my own point of view, losing weight was much... I put on a lot of weight when my kids were younger. I don't know how old your kids are, if you have them or not, but if you've got young kids, it can be so much harder, because worrying about what goes in your mouth when you're worrying about two young kids or whatever, your priorities are so different, and your time of day, your stress levels, the lack of sleep, and all the other challenges that go into it are so different if you've got young kids. And so caring about what you're doing to yourself and your own state of mind and your own health are just they're not even your top 20 thoughts on any given day. Great, James. Well, we're not in the 1950s, are we? people were not fat. No, but most 1950s people could have a traditional family where one person worked and one person didn't, and everything was a touch less hard in some ways than it is now, you know, where both people have to work to pay the rent on a flat that you don't own, and both have to work full time and then try and pay childcare or whatever. Like, there's challenges with every generation, you know. That was coming just out of World War II, obviously. There was lots of challenges, but at least, like, my grandparents, my granddad worked and my grandma didn't, you know. She probably worked harder each week, to be fair. She had 4 kids and did an awful lot. But that kind of scenario is much harder to maintain now. Never mind all the changes in food preparation and diet and like ultra-processed foods and making things that are designed to last for weeks and weeks and weeks rather than having all fresh stuff. But lifestyles and challenges are very different between then and now, you know, like. Thank you very much, Flat James, once again. Nell the Wire, thank you too. Live shit, get a helmet. All right. Maybe weight loss advice is not your area of expertise. You know, I wouldn't recommend you become a counsellor, dude. But okay. It's hard to eat fresh expense-wise diet. There are things you can do that are cheaper, but like for example, I was saying the other day, like chicken thighs from Sainsbury's, you can get a kilo for $2.99. Now they might not be the best quality chicken thighs ever, but you can make 3 meals out of those at least, maybe 4. I don't know, maybe you should get a time machine and go and live in the 50s then, James. I don't really see what your point is, you know, like every generation has their own challenges and their own issues, but we're not living in the 50s, you know, so yeah, great. Mr. L, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you. Get rid of that. Does that go on there? That will go on there, won't it? Yep. Yeah, even when my kids were younger, the nursery costs, PK, were insane, you know, like it costs a lot, and I'm sure it's a lot more now, but it was like, I think it was the best part of 50 quid a day back then. This was going back a while. My kids are now 17 and 14, so when they were 4... Oh, bollocks. I ain't got the stamina. No chance. Oh well. Has the Glock... oh, the Pioneer's actually got a bullet. I should have realised I could have had one more go. $65 to $70 a day now. Fuck. Was that a bicycle? Yeah, this server's got modded bicycles in it. They're so loud though, they're not the easiest things to use. Like, they give your position away. Unfortunately, I missed that one. The last time I had one bullet left in my gun, I killed the dude, but not this time. What are some usual UK activities in America? I can only think of the pub. Watching sports, going to football, like partaking in stuff, fishing maybe, I don't know. Going down the pub is one, yeah. Walking the dog, I don't know, same old shit, same as everywhere, cinema or whatever, same kind of thing as over there, I guess. If you're middle class, I think everyone's playing padel or pickleball or whatever they call it, I don't know. I think if you've just bought a car and you're 17, going to the nearest shopping centre when it's closed to park outside with all of your 17-year-old mates looking at each other's cars is a quite common thing to do. If you're about 12, then you go and stand outside the local shop or whatever, I don't know. Stand outside the local chicken place, like looking at what people are doing. Do you reckon the UK has a good shot at the title this year? I presume you mean in the World Cup, Mascarable. The UK isn't entering a team. England has got a team in it and Scotland has got a team in it, but the UK doesn't have a football team. I think England have got half a shout. You know, they're not the favourites, but I think they've got a small chance. I really hope they do it. One day they will. I just hope I'm still alive to see it. Hey, Simple Saint. Hello. Hope you're good. England are unproven under Tuchel. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Every team that goes into the tournament is pretty much unproven until they win it or they don't, you know. We'll see. I don't know. One or two, maybe. I don't think it really matters that it's the first tournament from the manager. Sorry, guys. I'm just having to move around with my chair. It's not right. You had 9 beers in the pub, Lasig. GG. I think with the way I drink these days, if I had 9 beers in the pub, I'd be back at home catatonically asleep by now. Oh, you. How's DayZ been treating you today? The last life was okay until it wasn't, but no, it's not been a great day today, dude. A couple of half-decent kills on the very last life, but died swimming. Yeah, of course, I don't think Tuchel being, this being his first tournament is a negative. In theory, it's a positive maybe over Southgate, but we'll see, won't we, you know? I like the way he's doing it. I don't entirely agree with his squad selections necessarily, but I like that he's leaving people out that he doesn't feel are going to add to it. Whether we agree or not, I like that he's got the courage to say, Cole Palmer, you're not in. Whether it's the right call or not, I probably would take Cole Palmer, but the point is he's making calls based on what he thinks and not based on reputation, you know. He's seeing the players, he's seeing how they gel together, and good, you know, like, hopefully it works well. He seems to have done something with Jude Bellingham as well. We'll see whether it works or not, but he kind of throws Jude Bellingham out. I think Jude Bellingham's one of our best players, personally, and I feel like he's going to have hopefully got him right for England. I don't know, we'll see, but I feel like Bellingham's going to play a big part if England are going to do well. That's where the cyclist may be stopped. Is this vanilla DayZ? I'm playing on a server with modded summer Chernarus in it, dude. And a bicycle. Whoa. Okay. I did actually vaguely hear a step that time. I saw him. I've only got one shot. One opportunity. Ooh, that was quite nice. Very good. Fuck are you? Suppose he's got any a 5.56 in amongst all this junk, has he? Doesn't look like it. Bollocks. He had a pistol, but he chose to charge with a knife. No, he had the repeater in his hand. Yeah, he was following with the repeater. He didn't have a knife in his hand. I think. The repeater was on the ground after he was dead, wasn't it? Grab his gloves when you leave, sir. Yes, sir, right away. Ushanka. Bit weird he chose to vault the fence. Yeah, well, he'd been looking around quite carefully for me and hadn't seen me, had he? You know, so probably thought I'd ran off. RUNNOFT'd. How do you think our Scots will get on in the World Cup? Honestly, dude, I don't know. I hope Scotland do well. I don't know. I hope you get out of the group. That would be great. If you get out of the group, that would be cool. But who knows how the fuck it's going to go. Nobody does, do they? Well, he didn't loot in here. Oh, 308. Had about 67 blazes before, didn't I? You'd have to think they've got a chance of getting out of the group. I'd forgotten who they were in. I want to watch Scotland against Brazil. That would be a good game. But Morocco and Haiti, you've got to think that Scotland are in with a chance of getting through there. You know, a lot of the teams that finish third in the groups are going to qualify, right? Surely they can pick up points against Haiti and likely Morocco, you know? Morocco did have a good run the last World Cup, but doesn't mean that they're nailed on to do so this time, yeah. I don't know a great deal about Morocco, but we'll see. Morocco is the 5th in the FIFA rankings. Well, England have been top of the FIFA rankings a few times. It doesn't mean they're the best team in the world. There's no way Morocco are the 5th best team on the planet. There's just no way, you know. The rankings are kind of bollocks, aren't they? You know, like they always are. And like the last tournament, having a good run last tournament can make a huge difference, you know, like who knows. But there's no way they're the 5th best team. They're not better than a lot of the teams below them in those rankings, are they? Doesn't mean they won't pose a challenge, you know, I'm not saying that, but that group doesn't seem incredible. Like, even if they just beat Haiti, Scotland would have a chance of getting through, wouldn't they? I think they did win the AFCON championships, didn't they? But didn't they get gifted it? Didn't they lose the game and then have it turned around or something? Isn't that what happened with Morocco? Didn't they lose but then get it on a technicality, or am I wrong on that? Nat Toasty, or Tosty, thank you very much for the 33. PS52, thank you as well. Cheers both, thank you. Okay, it's 10 past 9 already, holy shit. Yeah, Senegal won the game and then they got gifted it after the fact. But they still got to the final. They still got to the final, didn't they, Morocco? The reality is, though, if you put Scotland in the African Cup of Nations, they might have... It'd be an interesting challenge geographically, but you get... Like, Scotland in the African Cup of Nations, they might get to the latter stages themselves, you know? Like, Scotland are not a massive international nation, but as a rule, like there's normally one or two decent African teams too, and then there's a lot that aren't so great, you know? Egypt have been pretty good. One or two others, but they're normally not amazing. Cuts to England losing to Ghana. Right, Blaze. This one, Blaze. Blaze. Gib Blaze. Gib. Fuck you. I think you'll be lucky, Notorious, but as long as it's not at the expense of England, it'd be fun to see. Which bread is your favourite? Dude, any regular bread that's not gluten-free tastes like an absolute dream to me because I'm gluten intolerant, so I very rarely have it. I like any a nice bit of like proper like baguette or French stick, whatever. Nice crusty bit of French stick is a fucking delight. Anything that's fresh, like made from a baker's ideally, anything is good. But yeah, I don't have it very often. Oh, that sounds great, Sinful. Yeah. Nom, nom, nom. Those little par-baked rolls that you can get, like, you know, like they're part cooked and then you just heat them up in the oven for a little while to finish them off. One of those with a little bit of melty butter in it or something. Fuck me dead. How the world do the anti-gluten tablets work? They work well for me, Vlad. You have to be a bit careful not to push it with it, you know. So they don't work for celiacs or anything. They only work if you've got an intolerance, right? And they really do work. Oh, somebody was here already, dead zombie. They do work well, but if you push the boat too much, if you try and have a little more than you should, they end up not quite working so well, you know. Can we stop chatting about food? Yeah. Actually, I did have an apple at 8 PM, but I'm doing okay. I don't feel hungry today, which is good. No doubt, if I end up with having a Discord chat with Miss Portland after the stream, I'll start mithering to her about how hungry I am. I feel alright right now. Do you have any side bets going with buddies regarding the World Cup? I don't bet at all, Pescarable, because of my checkered past, but no, I don't. None at all. I haven't added... We added the disappointing banana emote, Garrett. I stopped buying bananas now. Oh, fuck. That's just reminded me. Instead of a banana every day, I've been having a protein shake to help keep me a bit fuller. I've not had it today yet, so I can have that now. That might stave off the hunger a little bit. So it's about the same calories, but I've gone with the protein shake rather than the banana. Does a bit better of a job with the weights and whatnot. Is the house I'm looking for? Have I missed the house? Is it just here? Oh my god, I've lost my fucking bearings there. I wasn't paying attention. It's all Garrett's fault. It's not really. Let's just blame Garrett anyway. What flavour? Vanilla ice cream. Vanilla ice cream on ones I have. Right, the house I'm looking for is this way. Those shots are up towards the castle, but I'm not going to run up towards those, I don't think. Yeah, fucking Garrett getting me lost. Mustala, yeah, I stole both M4s. I died with both M4s without shooting either one. Some poor bastard has had his entire stash of M4s stolen, and I didn't even get them put to any use. New scope. Such troll lamb. Wind him up, fuck's sake. Oh god, like he's bitten as well. He's bitten. Fucking troll bastard. I thought you were going to start putting protein shake in your coffee after I tried it once that time. Ziggs, I don't do that when I'm streaming. I just have regular coffee with boiling water. But I had one for breakfast the other day. When we were going to... No, in fact, on Sunday, I was going to my mum's for Sunday dinner and I didn't want to eat like an actual food breakfast. That's very rare, but I got up a bit late. I think I woke up nearly 10 a.m. and I was hungry, but I didn't want to eat because we were going around my mum's for a Sunday dinner yesterday. It was fucking delightful. So I made one then. So I really like them. They're good, but I only have them every now and then. I put 3 espresso shots into a shaker with a full protein shake and some ice, and then shake it up, and it's like an iced vanilla latte or something like that. It's fucking brilliant. It tastes great, and they're very, very... It's exactly like the sort of thing you'd buy in a shop. But anyway, I'm not having them very much because it's a hell of a lot of coffee, and you don't really know you've had it. So I'd rather drink the actual coffee. I'd rather drink the drink that's hot. But every now and then, sometimes when I get back from a walk in the afternoon, if I'm on a day off, I might have one when I get back from the walk, because I'm going to have a protein shake anyway, but I only have them maybe once or twice a week. There is a convoy to the right. Yeah, I'm not going that way, no, I don't think. I'm just going to go for the hunting loop, I think. There's also a convoy spawn in front of me the way I'm going too. A Sunday roast, yeah, it's like a traditional Sunday lunch in the UK, a bit like a Thanksgiving type meal, you know. So roast meat, roast meat, roast potatoes, and a load of veg, you know, like parsnip. I really like roast parsnips, actually. They're fucking amazing. But usually get like roast potatoes. We had Yorkshire pudding. We had roast pork, which was amazing, and I had pretty much all of the crackling too, which was fucking delightful. Do I have a key card? I don't really hardly have a gun. Never mind a key card, Huey. Lamb is the best roast dinner. I'll die on this hill. Lamb's good. I like roast pork myself. Like the crackling, it's just so good. I really like roast pork. That's definitely my favourite. I do not skip a no. USA versus Germany. I think Germany will probably win, but I hope the USA shit 'em. Slow cooked pork is just like absolutely divine, isn't it? Fuck. Crowd, yeah. I've been getting, not every week, but once every week or two, I get a pork chop from a butcher's. They are so good. Like getting a proper pork chop from a butcher's, it's almost like a joint of meat. It's so fucking tasty. Holy fuck. Right, we need to stop. I was just saying how I wasn't hungry, and everyone's making me hungry now. Let's all stop talking about food. I agree. Let's not do it anymore. No more food. Gruel and disappointment for all. I love the transition from pets to pork and lamb, yeah. Do you have any pets? No, but I like roast pork. Yum, 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 yum. No, don't have a pet pig, do you? I'll eat it. You think you forgot the 308 in the bag? Oh, it's just a test. It wasn't, but it was just incompetence. I did forget it, and I didn't even do it on purpose. All spotted. Something just there. Was that a player? Or I think that was a zombie. Yeah, it's a zombie. See, I don't really want to loot anymore, but all around here is very Mosin-y. Super Chem. There was a stream a long while ago where you talked about eating toast butter side down, and I've done it ever since. Top toast tip from TRMZ. There we are. See, another convert to the right way. Congratulations, dude. You enjoy the nice, delicious toast with the nice butter on your lovely tongue rather than having the dry side like a fucking idiot. Congratulations. Jim Bob, yeah, it's because the nice unctuousy butter side has a lot more flavour than the dry as fuck toast side. Yes. Just butter both sides, yeah.
Howdy.
What's this P1? Wizardry. Paul, have you got your mandatory Sports Direct size mug? Sinful, I'm drinking out of an I've Been Everywhere TheRunningManZ 20 ounce mug right now, which is like Sports Direct size. Available to purchase at trmz.shop if you'd like such a thing, you know. They're very, very good quality, very nice. Tea tastes much better out of TRMZ merch, obviously. Really knows it. Do I eat warm scones upside down too? I don't really eat warm scones. As a rule though, if I'm eating something that's got two sides to it and one side has flavour and one side doesn't, I like to taste the side with the flavour if possible, yeah. Redline actually showers with every mug before shipping. Yeah. Tasty. Lovely. I'd buy that for $1. No, Pescarable. Afraid not. Or at least not that I've seen. I haven't actually seen this weekend's video. I do know how Finn ended the video, but he turned it around in an incredibly quick way, which was really, really good. But I haven't actually watched Saturday's video. I wasn't able to. It got turned around in a day and a bit, and he sent it to me Saturday morning. I was out all day Saturday, and I did well to get it uploaded in time to be released, if anything, to be honest. You can microwave the mugs, Patrick. Yeah, you can. Well, you can microwave the mug in a microwave with fluid in it. Yes. I find chewing helps when tasting food. Of course it does, Metal, but when you put something in your mouth, the mouthfeel and the flavour is different depending on what it is, you know? Like, of course it does. Like, there's a difference. Popcorn with butter or salt? I like both. I do like both. I normally, if I get some from the cinema, I normally go, like, 3/4 sweet and then the top quarter salt or something like that. You know, like a little bit of salt and then the sweet to sort of have as the dessert afterwards, right? Or maybe half and half sometimes, but salt on the top, ideally. Do I ever play Ark Raiders? I actually completed Ark Raiders the day it came out. I completed it straight away. I got the Games Master Golden Joystick for speedrunning it. Leather kit upstairs. Yeah, Garrett, you're right. I need all the help I can get. I didn't see it. There it is. Well done. Good luck, Firerox. I hope it goes as well as it can do, dude. All the best, man. Games Master Golden Joystick. There's one for the kids. It is, Vlad. Yeah. Yep. Definitely. Birdman, thank you very much for the 60 months. Howdy. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Gibby, Alan, thank you. Oh God, right, those were the days. Getting your hints and tips from Sir Patrick Moore, no less. Fuck me dead. Guy'd never played a video game in his life, I reckon. How much tequila can we get into Ish? Quite a bit, I reckon. Yeah, quite a bit. Shots. Not for me right now. Maybe at the VMC Hill, maybe not quite. Cheeky fucker. That's a good attempt from there. Goplex, well I hope you get yourself back to where you want to be, dude. Hopefully the next months will be better than the last months, dude. I read the whole message, dude. Hopefully things turn in the corner, man. I've never been to the Netherlands, Yellow, no. I wouldn't mind.